Hey guys, how's it going today? I'm getting some things fixed, trying to get things fixed and organized. It looks like I am streaming right now to not to Humi my Gulde, but I'm streaming right now to Spacesbox. I don't know if that's actually happening or not. And I'm streaming 31 frames. Looks like to Odyssey. I don't know if that's actually happening or not. I know I can't get on Facebook. I don't know why, but I guess Facebook hates me anyway. Um, then looks like the chat may be working today or not. No, the chat looks like it's not working today. Gotta sign in for it. Yeah, isn't that funny? Yeah, I guess the chat won't we're working today either. No, somebody stole my phone again. I don't know who stole my phone, but anybody who stole my phone, get the fucking phone back. Quit and stealing my fucking phone. Yeah. Jay, is it you? Who is it? You got my iPhone 15? You got my iPhone 15 Pro Max? And you have my other phone, right? My iPhone 15, right? Tim, do you have it? Are you helping me today, Tim? Are you actually CEO of Apple? See if I can get into my email account and see if I can get this access or not. Well, it doesn't look like I can say access to this on my email account. Nope. I'm on my email. Doesn't say anything about turning this access on for my chat feature. What a shame. I guess it won't work. I can do a live feed of my email just to show you that it is not working. Yeah. This kill this. This do display capture. Just put the old email on here. And there's the old email. Don't see anything saying rather not can access my my streaming account. Well, bam. I guess it should say something here, but there's nothing here. And I'll see if I can do it again. See, it says right here, access it by your phone. Unfortunately, I don't have my phone. Try another way. Check. I'll just do the authenticator. My phone has authenticator. Somebody took my fucking phone. Who took my fucking phone? I had it under my pillow. It's gone. Am I crazy? I guess I am crazy. Then if the people are crazy, then I don't care. I'll fucking kill them. They steal my shit. I'm not happy. What you do if people steal your shit? Yeah, I'm on YouTube Live. I'm sorry, I'm cussing. I'm not happy. They want me to put me in a home. Go ahead and put me in a fucking home. Yeah. Why don't you put me in a fucking home, Trump? You want me in that fucking home, Trump? Let's talk about you being a traitor, Trump. Yeah. How old was the women you had sex with, Trump? You say I'm a child molester or a sex offender? Let's say I can prove for a fact you probably had sex with somebody under the age of 18, since you are older than 18, man. You're way older than 18, aren't you, Trump? Let's do video, live video. Come on, chat with me live. I'll chat with you live right now. Come on, let's chat live. I challenge you, Trump. You promised me in front of my face that you didn't have sex with anybody. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. I'm having problems with YouTube too. Seems that YouTube doesn't like me. Well, I guess YouTube doesn't like me anymore. Seems that they're best friends with you. Yeah, I have a teddy bear. I don't mind having a teddy bear. Yeah, am I crazy? Maybe I am. I was trying to do a stream about redoing my Steam Deck, and I'm having difficulties. Seems that I had my looks like my phone's not there, man. It's right underneath my pillow, and it just disappears. I don't know how my shit just disappears. I have this laptop. I bought a brand new laptop. Seems the thing doesn't want to turn on. Just turning on. Yep, yep. It's been charged. It doesn't turn on. Oh, golly. And I bought the Steam Deck when it had this, right? Yeah, everybody has a Steam Deck that looks like this. That's when it initially came out. And I bought the deck and everything. I got the bottom part, bought it with PayPal credit. Still trying to pay my PayPal credit bill. Yeah. It's going to the University of North Texas, got a degree. Proud of my degree. Tired of people stealing shit from me. I don't know if my grandmate or if it's you, Trump, or if it's Jay 2 cents. Jay, you stealing shit from me? You got my shit? Or is it Adam? Adam, the guy that was my greatest friend. We went to, that group, YouTube, little youth group. I went to it because I had voices, but you had it because you were a drug dealer, right, Adam? You told me about how much weed you could sell at your fucking house in my apartment complex. You had there's many plants, and you went to jail because you had too many plants. Yeah, Adam, that was you, right? And Jay, and this is live on YouTube. You want to come over and say hi? We'll do video. I have 2 cameras. You live here locally, right, Jay? You too, Adam. You live here locally. You gonna say to my face that I'm lying to you? And Google in my head says you have my USB from the event I was at CES 2026 when I lost my USB. Is that true, Linus? Somebody told me you had that USB. Do you have my USB, Jay? Do you have my USB from the event when I went to the multi area at CES? Went through all the different, the different people from different areas of England, France, Germany. They had and also people doing give back different things about all the different fundraising, different ways of fundraise. I was doing video in there, and I had a SD card. It's a SDH. It was a Steam Deck. It was a 256 Steam Deck encased into a card in my iPhone 15. I was recording to my iPhone 15, not iPhone Pro Max that I currently own, and seems to be that went missing, and now my Pro Max went missing. Huh? Isn't that funny? Did my roommate steal it from me? Maybe she did. But I had just a minute ago. It was underneath my pillow, and it's not there. So where the fuck did it go? Just to prove this, I did have a passport. I was able to go to the event if I could have gone. And I do have food stamp card and a passport. I got the food stamps because I make only $11.99, $1,199 a month, and I have the passport because I got it from my niece's wedding. Went to Mexico. I went to Mexico because she wanted to have a wedding cheaply in Mexico. There's another wedding supposed to come up. My niece another niece was getting married, and then another niece just announced that she was getting married. I sent some gifts to them. I don't know if they got their gifts. Who did anybody infect their? Did they actually get the gifts I sent them? The teddy bear, the video of enough. Did they get that from my niece that lives in Tessa, or did my other niece get her stuff and some of the food and other stuff I was sending to my brother? Did they get it? I don't know if they did. I'm looking like a complete asshole here. Maybe I need to go home. But lately, I don't need to go home because I lived with a fucking asshole. He lived with me for a year and a half. When I left the house, he destroyed my house, and they evicted him. You know why they evicted him? Because he was a complete asshole. He microwaved a fucking turkey in the fucking microwave, a fucking frozen turkey, and he had destroyed the floor, destroyed everything else. This room, if you look around, it's clean and it's tidy. And yeah, I don't like Donald J. Trump. Maybe because my car got fucking vandalized by somebody. Yeah, it was damaged. My Ford Escape. Somebody fucking put a knife through the radio. So I can't drive it. When I push it in gear, after this lady fixed it, I can't. I finally just got tired of it and started the car up. It ran. I could get going. It didn't have the radiator leak anymore, but when I switch it in gear, it won't switch gears. And it has video on YouTube of me switching gears with it, and it did not move. This is my passport. I do have a license also, so I do know how to drive a vehicle. Yeah, see, license. State of California. I do have a Social Security card too, and Medicare card. I got everything. The only stuff I don't have is my fucking phone. I'm gonna go look around outside. I'll be back in a second. I don't know why my laptop won't work. Won't boot. Won't turn on. Yep. Can't find my. Yep. It's not here. Yep. Okay. Let's think if it's. Yep. I couldn't find my glasses for the longest time. I looked through anything. I looked in this room. Looked all through this room. Could not find my glasses. Could not find them. Could not find them all. Then I found them in this drawer right here. I'll point over to it. Anyway, it was in that drawer. I personally took all the shit out of that drawer. Now it has my glasses. I don't know how my glasses got in this drawer. Maybe my phone's in this drawer. Nope. 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 My hat is. Yeah. My Spacesbox hat. Cool. Isn't that cool? And then I have my humble bundle thing. I went to the IG event and they had some buttons, and I went to Thermatech. This is I went to Thermatech this last in 2026 and got this. I went to Thermatech in 2025. Saw they had a wheel that came out that year. It was when I was CS 2025, and that was the big thing about CS 25 is they were releasing their wheel. And then I did see Linus's the other guy with Linus, the guy who used to be part of the big of Linus Tech Tips, but now he runs the float plane. I didn't meet him. I did have a video of him on my in 2006 or 2007. I don't know when, but I within Thermatech birth, I walked in and he was doing something, and I was recording some of the pictures of the video, and mostly of all the equipment of the different machines there at CES. And then I do have a NASA button that my sister gave me that when she worked at NASA. And then I have this one here. And then there's this one from I think it's from the Alien show, what's now on FX. And then this one here. I don't know which this is from, but these are all from when I went. Some of these are from when I went to the latest event at. I don't have the Sweden one. I'd like to have on here. I went to when I was at CES. I did go to a Swedish uh, event. Not I tried to get in anyway. They said it was only available for Sweden people, but it was a Sweden CES. They had their products at CES. It was Sweden, and I wanted to go in and see their stuff because I did go to Sweden when I was a foreign exchange student in Åland, Finland. I did go there for school in Åland, and I attended school there. I did attend Åland, and when I was there at the Nolan, I also did go to Stockholm a couple times. I could not learn the language because I just have a disability. My disability was when I was 6 or 7 years old. I had a a language disability, and then also had another disability where, um, and then my mother died in a car accident. She died in a car accident when I was 7 years old, and my dad transferred houses from where we lived one area in Amarillo to another area in Amarillo. And then when we moved in that new location, I grew up in that house, and it was a great, beautiful house. It was right beside Betty Bivens and another lady called um, Betty Bivens and Mrs. Harrington was behind us, and before that was Childress was behind us. Then Mrs. Harrington moved in. Uh, they had some issues with us because sometimes we had weeds too long in the back area. Mrs. Harrington asked us to put a fence up. Later, I'd love to put something like a greenhouse back there, but we did have some um, grapes and other stuff, and we tried to grow some food back there, but it was in our back area. And then Mrs. Harrington had issues with that, and Mrs. Harrington, Mrs. Bivens always gave us crap because sometimes I was outside. We cars would be in her parking area, and she would ask us to move on different sides. Till Bivens lives there now. We sold the house to somebody else. We had to because my dad was forced to sell it. Then the when at the house they had um, I used to do weeds all around it. There's a flagpole plant there that my dad got donated. It was donated from Admiral Furlong. Admiral Furlong is a admiral, and during World War II, he was also knew my dad because my dad talked to him and did some. It was my dad was a Navy commander in the Navy. He was also a cardiologist. He learned to be a cardiologist from Mason Soames. That's why if you go to heartinstituteforcare.com, you will see his website. It all deals with cardiovascular, and his videos are also on the YouTube channel Heart Institute for Care. I do also have another hat in here. This is my other hat. Unfortunately it's white, and I don't know and this is used my old Space Racer Space Racer. I used to have it used to be instead of Spaces Box, it was Space Acer as the actual name of my YouTube. I changed my YouTube from Space Acer to Spaces Box. I guess originally I've had my YouTube for over 19. It is 20 years now. I've had it with it's before um, was purchased by Alphabet or by Google. And I do have this hat and this hat. I do have a Meta device. Um, you know, I would love to have a new Steam Deck, new Steam devices, but I do have a this is a 256 gig device. My brother I rarely see. I went to his house for Christmas like 3 or 4 Christmases ago. He was a pain specialist. He becomes a space he's a doctor of pain management. He was before he became management. He was just an anesthesiologist. He was going to the University of LA. His wife gave me this when I came to visit. I haven't used it very often. The only problem I've used it is because I wanted to hook it to my computer. And when I hook up to my computer, it needs to have a higher end processor and a higher end video card. And I did upgrade this system from a one machine was a socket 4 AMD to a socket 5. The socket 4 was a older, like a $65 processor, and the video card was a 970. Then I went to a AMD card, and it was all AMD at the end. But then I went to a NVIDIA card. Now it has a socket 3070 and a 67 AMD socket 5, I think. I'm not sure exactly on that, but anyway, it doesn't have enough speed to run some of the games I like running on VR using this. Unfortunately, I also use this as my streaming rig and my rig for talking and doing points, doing how tos. I did have another machine. It's a Intel um, uh, 6 core AMD 5 Intel 5 processor is cooled over here. It didn't work, and now it's working. And it has slots I put hard drives and stuff like that in. And the video card though is a 970 GTX. It was that's the only video. It was a no video card. Then I put that when I transferred from when I got a new video card, and then I do have a Frankenstein machine in another room that I bought from Goodwill. It has a processor, is the Intel processor. The chipset is NVIDIA, and then the graphics is AMD. So that's kind of funny. It's a Core 2 Duo machine. It currently doesn't have a hard drive in it, so there's no way to boot it. I do have another thing up there as a printer. I have three printers. I have a laser, two lasers, and one other and then I have one inkjet. The inkjet I'm trying to replace the print heads because I found them in the trash. The printer as the 8500 was found in the trash. I found a printer that was a 200 series in HP laser, multicolor laser was in the trash. Both of those were in the trash. The 8500 was in the trash. This printer the other printer is out there is my Panix, and if you look at my YouTube, you'll find the Pantex printer. I did a lot of support on it, trying to get people to replace their toner, or upgrade their toner, or just replace cartridges. It was a pretty good Pantone printer. It's good to me. I also have a machine for 3D printing. What's out there? I found in the trash. I don't know if it works. I haven't hooked it up. Um, but they're hooked up right beside a TV that my sister gave me. I bought that she donated to me, a Panasonic TV. Before that, we had a TV for what Friendship gave us. I put that TV in my roommate's room, and that was Kathleen. Um, and then before that, I had a roommate named Melvin. Melvin was a good roommate. Anyway, I don't know. I may be a president of the world. I may also be imp good. I may be a lot of other things, and I might just be a normal human being from planet Earth. And I believe in freedom. I believe in the right to bear arms. I believe in the Bill of Rights. I believe in all the things that we call free and lovable about this country. And if I did create, if I helped create another world and that was the world's, then I would want to use our template of what America stands for and all what makes America unique. That we have United States. The United States is divided in 50 states. All 50 states are then subdivided into their cities, counties, and everything else. So the world would be the world, and then the states underneath it. Then underneath that would be the country, and then whatever. So you know that's how I envisioned it. I envisioned it with the rights of bear arms, all those rights that we had, what we loved about the United States. What I love about the United States. Mass shooting has occurred. I think that's because imps or somebody who doesn't understand that it does kill people. Mass shooting shouldn't happen. Assassination of Mr. Trump should not have happened. But my question is, what about why do I have when I had my iPhone, I had a problem with it having 50 gigs of data being used during CES. Some people also had this problem in Reddit. I had that yet. Then I have who would be Michael Gulde. Why am I being blocked by Fish Tank? Fish Tank, if you look at the link at Fish Tank, there's a million links being blocked by Fish Tank. And these five bots are blocking it through this one user, are blocking a million links. News media, I don't know. Does news media cover anything in the United States anymore? I don't even know if news media is real. Is news media? Do we have actual news media in this wonderful country we live in? Do they report things? Yeah. I even bought when I bought this, I went to Zenny. This is the only glasses currently I used to have for the longest time that haven't been stolen. Is these Zennies? These are for the 3S version of the Oculus Quest, but this is the Oculus Quest 2. Um, and then I had these, and then I did go to when I went to CES and I was media. I did meet some people at CES at the Japanese booth. They did have um, a a headset like this that you can adjust the Doppler. So if you had glasses like these, you can replace them. You don't have to wear your glasses underneath them. You just change the vision. And if you have somebody that's completely vision free, you just change it to that, and they are that way. I don't know if the new Steam Deck does that, or do you have to have these type things? I wanted to know that. I do not have the new Steam controller. I do not have the new Steam box. No one sends me donations. No, I've had a few donations. I've had a cooler. It's in a box in the machine right here. Socket 4 AMD board with a gigabyte. It's a gigabyte board. Has and it is a socket 4. It has the processor and the motherboard do not boot. And then I was trying to get it to boot with the processor, and the cooler on it is the one from Power Cooler. Or no, it's the other one. It's not Power Cooler. It's anyway, it's from the company that sent it to me, and I have the review on. If you look at spacesbox.com, the unboxing of it, and then I do have the the PCI Express um, board for the socket for USB-C still installed in this machine that I'm currently on doing the stream, and it's USB-C stream. I don't use the cord very often, but I do use it. I've had some problems when I hooked up my iPhone to it. I had to hook up my iPhone through a USB connection, a USB 2 connection. Then I could hook it up through their USB 3 connection, and then it would see it on my display. I don't know why that's the case. It was an error that I found. I just recently went to the people over at the FedEx store and I went in there and asked if I could use a USB. I had a phone. My phone, my was a my iPhone Pro Max. I came in with it. My iPhone Pro Max. I purchased this from Amazon. I have proof of me purchasing it from Amazon, from Mobile Supply. Um, And my iPhone Pro Max, I did talk to the guy at Mobile Supply. He did trade out the iPhone Pro 12 for the iPhone Pro Max. The iPhone 12 Pro I got was broken. The screen was broken on it, and the battery was broken on it. And he was trying to do customer service and trying to get a better deal for me. And I said, sure, I'll trade it. I'll trade it for the. And I did return the 12. He did send me the 15 Pro Max. I told him I would do some advertisement for Mobile Supply. I have done some advertisements for Mobile Supply. I've kept my word. And I did go to the FedEx office. My sister got 500 cards for $20. I got 100 cards for $20 at FedEx. Unfortunately, they're the same. There's the new cards I bought from Canva. Um, this is what they look like, and they have my new numbers on them. And then they have I've changed the card to like that. If you look at my old cards that I got from Canva themselves, this is printed from Canva themselves. It has runs off at the end, and it has my old phone number on there. This is the new one that they got. It has the two phone numbers on it, and then on the back it does not run off. I did have it. I had it. I went on there and had it printed. And then the guy was kind of a jerk because I was trying to. I said, "Why can I buy this thing and just return it, and so I could download and give you the stuff because my phone is dead?" He said, "No, I can't do that." Well, I understand. He tried to do the best he can. I did have to buy it. I did uh, do it, so I uploaded this. I went there yesterday. Did pick it up yesterday, and did get it. And they gave me some paper. I do have a laser color. Laser color did work, and this is a little image I'm going to throw on the back of my envelopes. It's my card, but I can pull it off, and this is paper, just paper that I can stick on the back of envelopes. That way they can see my card and see my information. Anyway, um, I do announce that I do have people say, BB Bear here. This guy is ancient. He is fucking ancient. Yeah. This guy, I ended up, he had it was actually this is now his wife, but that's why he has a thing on. But he originally is BB Bear, and his eye falls out, unfortunately, and this is his real eye. He had sleeves that went up to here, and I watched him a lot of times, so he's rock hard now. But when I got him from mutiOS. It's a lady in Amarillo. not mutiOS. Gene Boykin, I think, gave me BB, not my mom or dad. And she passed away recently. I heard that maybe I had access to get able to rent her house from her. I don't know if that's happened or not, but she did give me BB. I knew her before it was during the time before or after my mom married my first stepmom Janice, and then my second stepmom Becky. Becky owns a piece of property that I think I currently own part of because it was part in the will. I don't know if it is or isn't. I'm trying to act as a stakeholder and try and get that solved. I don't know if that's going to be solved or not ever. But this is BB. I do have dog. Dog, unfortunately, is over there. Uh, he's really, really old. He's older than BB. I think was originally my sister's stuffed animal, and I don't know if that's true or not. You know? I do have this cross. This cross was purchased when I was with my sister. I did spend time with her at a religious bookstore here at Western Crossings before it was Western Plaza. Western Plaza was demolished, and they put Western Crossings, Western Crossings. I got this at a religious bookstore, and I got a little stuffed animal called Demon Dog that I pray to. What's in my thing on my YouTube, and then also I got a shirt. What was a military-looking shirt, but had verses of God verses on it, and that was a shirt that my sister bought me when we went there. My nephews were really young. My nieces weren't born at the time; were just born or just pregnant still. They're now like 18 years old. One's in junior and one's a sophomore. I think they'll be seniors next year. She's a senior now, I guess, because the school's over. Um, and I love them both to death. I wanted to go to my niece, what's in Colorado's graduation. My niece in what's in uh, also in Colorado's graduation, and then my niece, what's in the in my nephew would be in Houston, his graduation. I wanted to go to their events because that was really important. I wanted to go to Computex. I did not go to Computex. I did not go see those three graduations. That was really important for me. I wanted to go to the LAN parties. I haven't been able to go to any LAN parties. I haven't been able to do anything. I make $1,199 a month. It kind of sucks, unfortunately. Um, Yeah, these were the events I wanted to attend. I wanted to go to AI together. That didn't happen. I wanted to go online to speak at the Rotary Club of Maryholm and Goodby. That did not happen. I wanted to go to see the Rotary Club of RSM, Rancho Santa Maria. I wanted to go to the Rotary Club of Mission Viejo. Did not happen. Rotary Club of Lone Laguna Beach. Did not happen. I did go to the Rotary Club of Amarillo, Texas, because that was Potter County, I think, Rotary Club. They did send me to the Rotary Club in Olin. I'm trying to rebuild my trust with people in Olin. Olin now is an independent country, but they are part of the EU. Um, they are not part of NATO yet. I don't think yet. I don't know. Um, um, this is just, it shows all my different things. This is because it still has my display on it. And that's saying not signed in, so I can't chat with people. I'm sorry if I can't chat with people. And this is also shows this is saying that it's being streamed live to Odyssey at 3 megabits. I don't know if it's being streamed to Odyssey or not. I don't know if this is going on or not. This is supposed to be a stream about my my thing I have here. Um, that would be my machine here. That's mine. Now it's coming back on, but it's on Windows. I wanted to put in recovery mode so I could completely reinstall. It got out of my control in my hand, so I needed to reinstall because unfortunately I don't know if somebody had access to it because I had it in one area in my house and now I found it somewhere else, and I need to reinstall it completely because I don't know if it has some type of other software on it. I'm kind of paranoid about that. If something gets broken or stolen, I get mad about it because I destroy shit if it's stolen because I don't believe someone should have access to my data, to my belongings, to anything if I don't give them access to it. Unfortunately, I still haven't been able to find my Pro Max. I still haven't been able to find my Apple iPhone 15 that my brother gave me. I don't think my roommate stole it from me, but it leads to the fact that maybe she did steal both phones. Maybe she did. Oh, looks like my iPhone Pro Max is showing back up. Was it there before? If we want to look at the recordings, was it there before? Yeah. Was the phone where it was over there? Was it under underneath there with the white cable hooked to it? Was the phone there? Let's see if it's in the video. See if we can go to see if it's in the video that it was there. Well, I might say I'm fucking amazingly stupid. Yeah, let's go to. Looks like this isn't even live. Yeah, let's go to. Okay, let's see. Is there a phone? Looks like this isn't even live. Might have been there. Maybe I'm crazy. Well, looks like BB's still there. We'll take maybe moves off. We'll double check. Looks like there's a phone there. I don't know. Maybe I am completely blind. Because looks like BB is on screen, and looks like my chat's hooked up. I don't know why. How did my chat get hooked up? Let's do this again. Yeah, looks like my chat's working. It says I can chat. See. Oh, isn't that interesting? That's working now? Yeah. But this is the funniest thing. Why in the hell? That's working because I'm on spacesbox.com working. It's not working because it's on something else. Yeah. Well, are you saying fuck you to me? I guess language is okay. It's appropriate in YouTube, so I'm not going to worry about it, right? And who are you? Can I ask who you are? Who are you? Voice in my head. You answer me. You're cussing me out. What? Who are you? Am I crazy? Okay. Well, looks like my phone is working. Yeah, and that's a picture of my aunt painting. See if I can get to see if I can get stuff to work. try another way. Let's try another way. And there's the authenticator code. And continue. Continue on to YouTube. And see if we get a fucking chat going on here. Nope, guess not. Let's do live control panel. Do I have to reinstall? Select stream. Refresh. Looks like reimaging the StreamDeck MODIEFED is on. Looks like we have 2 views. Let's do this. Just show this here. I don't know if that's true or not. If there's more people watching this, it might be make-believe bullshit. Is there 1 concurrent viewer, 0 chat viewers, and 2 views? That's the correct stream, right? It says 3 views, 0, 1 concurrent one. Let's see if we can go into and it should give me the option to let's see if I can redo it on docs. Go down here, do take checkout, took it back check. No, looks like chat's still screwed up. Oh. You know, OBS shouldn't have this many problems with it. I don't know why I'm having problems with OBS. I don't think the OBS was having problems. Okay, let's see if we can do. I can share it. I select the stream. I should be able to see the stream though. That's what I used to be able to do. There's the dashboard. Is there only 56 views on that FedEx thing? Is there only 62? 351 as people see it? Is there 95? Is this all the same stuff people see? You know, do you have 979 subscribers? 500 videos? You know, have I been there for 20 years? Is this possible freedom of speech? A million fish tank? Yeah. You know, maybe this PayPal's the wrong PayPal and this is the wrong Patreon. I need to check on that because they shouldn't. I mean, I need to update some stuff. Has anybody seen these live videos of, you know, reimaging the SteamDeck video? But there's a status update. There's talking about the service of lack of support in the emails. There's the badges. There's the review of social media. Pornhub movie about the guy who died. That I was pissed off because he died, and he supposedly is married to Jesse Jane. Putting stuff on my podcast and video. Stuff about the iPhone storage issue. Affiliate programs and sponsorships, and Hoobie and Fish Tank stuff. Space Home RSM podcast. Hoobie and Fish Tank stuff, the free ebooks podcast, the Black Magic and Design, and GIMP and cool stuff, open source software. My update at 26 is Spacesbox. January 3 CS 2026, possibly having a blast with some friends going to CS 2026. Apex, and then different stuff, and Apex and different things through the year. Anyway, check all that. I do have 13. If you go to Hubie, you can see my other channels. This is my I did get a University of North Texas degree. It was successfully having complete a course of study of prescribed in faculty of North Regents. Fine with the other engrams, the university have been granted to degree Bachelor's of Applied Sciences and Applied Arts and Sciences, University of North Texas at Frisco. These are the people who signed it, and this is the degree on my wall. Michael Joseph Gulde, and that's what my passport says. And we don't really need the display capture, do we? So we'll turn that off. We do need the USB. USB is this right here. This is the Steam Deck. I'm trying to do that. Check me out, Spacesbox. Different links and different stuff showing that I am media. I am with CS. I'm with also with Computex as media. I'm also media with different things. I've sent stuff to other media outlets in the United States. They have not reported anything about the fish tank stuff, nor have they reported anything on the Apple iPhone stuff. And I did report that to. I did send that in a letter to President Trump through the WhiteHouse.gov. And if you look at that letter, it is on in my box on my press release on my if you Google Drive, you look at that. It also has some stuff about USAA because I've been having issues getting access to my USAA account, and I believe there's a freedom of speech issues that I have issues with Donald J. Trump on. I don't know if it's Donald J. Trump or if it's in command and control or if it's somebody else, if it's God, Jesus, Holy Spirit, or the devil. Somebody's having problems with my life and thinking it's funny. So I'm having issues with them. I pray to God, I pray to Jesus, pray to the Holy Spirit. I do volunteer at the local pantry occasionally. Sometimes I don't make it. Sometimes I wake up the day of the pantry and then I go to sleep. Next day I'm asleep for 24 hours, it looks like. But I don't feel like I slept 24 hours. This is Maine again. This is wide view. This is sponsorship. I'm trying to get a CS 2025 media, CS 2020 content creator, and I got Computex media. I did meet some girls at the CS 2026 event in the press area. There are three ladies that I met were from Taiwan. They told me about Taiwan and they asked me to come to Computex. Unfortunately didn't make it to Computex. I'm hoping they might have gone in and gone out in Computex and took some video. Maybe I can put that video up on my channel. I don't know if they'll do that for me or not. There's some sweet ladies I did meet at the event at CES 2026 in the press area. Then I did meet some other people at the at CES. Were awesome people to meet at. I did go to the NVIDIA event at CES 2026. I do have a picture of me at the NVIDIA event. I was there all week. I'd stay at Airbnb. I took loans to go to that event. My car was broken because somebody put a knife in the radiator, so I couldn't drive my car. So unfortunately, I had to take a plane. So I flew there, stayed at Airbnb. Had to take I took I took rides from the I did have rides from Uber, but I did mostly have to take a bus service to get to the event and get home. I took their bus service that's in their in Las Vegas because it would cost me $30 to $45 every time I took the Uber, and only had $150 on Uber. Recently, my roommate gave me another $30 on Uber for my birthday. Um, Please check me out on the I am CS 2025 Media, CS 2026 Content Creator Media, Computex, Press and Media for YouTube, sponsorship or PayPal donation or Patreon membership or gift in kind. These are three links to the right. One is to PayPal, one is to Patreon, and one is to the donation request list, I believe. And then there's Who Be Michael Gulde, there's michaelgulde.com, and spacesbox.com. Spacesbox.com, Spacesbox YouTube. Um, then I have Spacesbox YouTube, Michael Gouldy Live YouTube, Sim Racing with Michael YouTube, and then I have spacesbox.com, michaelgouldy.live, and simracingwithmichael.com. And then I do have VR with Michael, and I do have michaelgouldy.com. You can search for me on Google or on YouTube or on Alphabet or on any search engine, Michael Gouldy. You can possibly streaming right now through Odyssey, and I was also streaming at one point through Facebook, and I was also streaming through. I was even thinking about going to PureTube because I'm having some problems with my stuff on YouTube. I don't know if I want to stay with YouTube or go to Odyssey or PureTube. Or I do have service right now. Um, I do have Proton Mail service right now. Proton Mail doesn't have a YouTube type clone, so I might have gone to them if they had a YouTube type clone, or find their. I need to find somebody that has good service and support. I did get fired for service and support from the people over at Office Depot, and that's where I learned the problems of being fired. I somehow got two failed surveys in a row. Then I had a vacation. I lost my vacation. I lost the ability to go back to my work, and um, and it cost me my job, but it also cost me my vacation. It also cost me the ability to go back and get work because I could not apply for unemployment. I did talk to some people, and they said, unfortunately, we can't hire you. They didn't say they couldn't hire me because of cause, but that's basically why. Um, these are just different stuff. Then I have my links. My Vegan Works with Michael is my vegan channel. Cooking with Space is my cooking channel. Um, and I do have different podcasts on my cooking channel. The one I like the most is the barbecue one. I did go to the barbecue event in Mission Viejo. Spaces Box, Spaces Box Charities, I hope, is different charities I looked at. VR with Michael, there's a video on VR from my friend Seth. He did a video about the um, Batman game he was playing. MichaelGoldie.live is my gaming channel and YouTube channel. Sim Racing with Michael is my sim racing channel. Humble Bundle bundles are just bundles that go to donations to different charities. I like about it. Prayer 365 KJGO is a country western station. I like listening to their music, and then on Sunday nights they do have the top 40. Simply Amused Man is Simply Amused. Simply Amused is my friend's music that he in his music. PC Cooler was the company that gave me the cooler devices, TP Cooler. That one of the donations, another donation came from StarTech.com. My first was from StarTech, the second was from PC Cooler. My brother gave me a donation, and then my friend from Freedom of from a phone service, he gave me a iPhone, a not iPhone, but a Apple, no, Google Nexus. I think 6, and then I did take that. It did have a version of Android, what's called it was modified Android, uh, and that version was supposed to be that version of that is modified, but it was called Peace in Singapore, and he did. And anyway, I, and then I do have links to his stuff on my donation request list, and the videos of that on my donation request list. I do have PayPal. You can PayPal donate to me or go to my Patreon. PayPal donation, patron or actual physical donation. I got housing through Friendship Shelter and through supportive housing. Salvation Army did give me housing at 1.2. I did work all my life, so I got SSDI. I did have a property that I did sell. Um, I have um, um, the Church of Christ, Church uh, Comfort Cafe. Sometimes I go there twice a month for their events to get food. I get food pantries. They do have a food pantry. They do have a pantry at Sonic Catholic Church. Sometimes I volunteer there. And there's also at the other place. There's also I um, I, I appreciate your support and donations and your help and your PayPal donations and Patreon memberships and donations of anything, and people willing to help me, pray for me, help me. My YouTube family, my Twitch family, my Kickass family, the family I have on TikTok, the people I have family on Instagram, Facebook, and other media, and locally as I walk around those people. I appreciate you. Please click like and subscribe and share me. I appreciate your help. These are my different badges. On my left, I have my two CS2 badges. Then I have my letter from Computex saying I did get in. Then I do have a confirmation from CES saying I was media for the this content creator saying media. I don't know why I got a digital content creator when says confirmation for media. I do have on the right side of my picture of me and my dad. This is that nursery room. He did die of a brain tumor, but he was a cardiologist. He worked his life for medicine. He died for medicine, and he also um, died poor. He was he was rich at one point and died poor. He is a hero to me. He is a guy I loved. Right underneath it is a picture of me with my money saying I do get 1,199 a month. That's gone up since I used to get like I think $800. Now since inflation has hit, I went from 800 to 13. I've been on SSDI for almost 14 years, maybe 13 or 14 years. Anyway, um, when I first got it, and now I get, I've been on it all this time, and that's why I get more, but everybody gets more, I think. And I did work at one point. I did work at the um, doing Uber and Lyft and DoorDash, but I did report it every time I worked. I did report to Friendship every time I worked, and they told me what to do about reporting. I didn't make enough money if you made it to this level, you didn't have to worry about it. If you did make it over that level, you had to report it. You had to do different things, but I did report it. This is another picture, a bigger picture of me and my dad. This is that nursery room. When he was a cardiologist there. This is YouTube live control panel. Says there's 11 viewers, zero chat, zero concurrent viewers. I do have my chat, what's not working also behind it. I do have that control panel, and then I do have this picture of new target. Uh, it's failed to go to Facebook. It is going to Odyssey Live. I don't know if Odyssey Live is going to keep my stream or not, but it's going to Odyssey Live. And this stream right now says it is going to the um, live 3,000 kilobits to YouTube. So I don't know if there's that many people here or not, but this is what I have. This is just the stream. I mean, you know, this is because it's getting display captured. I'll turn off the display capture. Okay. I do have audio input captured, another one that's set up here. I do not want that, so I'm deleting that. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can add this other video stream. I don't know if I can. Looks like it's not working. And there's no light on it, so yeah, maybe it's not working. Now let's see if I can get that to recognize. And let's see if I can get that second webcam to come online. Looks like it is coming online. Sorry about the video quality. Uh, and these are just running through ads, showing different things. I'm just showing. I'm gonna try to see if I can get my Steam Deck going so I can actually do this rebuild, I guess. See if this is actually going to happen. Looks like it may be running because my screen is up. And let's see what we can do here. Okay, looks like the stream is up. USB capture. I'm gonna put the stream USB capture on the bottom. It says this is stuff about GOG. I don't know why GOG is on here, but I'll see if I can switch my USB cable. I'm having to switch between the two. I do have a dock. I did buy a dock through the Steam through PayPal Credit. I did buy this on PayPal Credit through Synergy Bank. I did pay it off, but I did some other stuff through Synergy Bank. I need to pay off Synergy Bank. This GOG stuff, I don't know why it's up here, but anyway, that's one of the reasons. And I'm having problems. I'm going to see if I can get it to reboot to go into different mode this time. Okay, did reboot. This is why I like this USB, because I can. It should boot up to where it says boot your operating system or boot something. I hear it going beep. It doesn't want to go into choose the bootloader. Looks like it only will boot into Windows. And Valve probably doesn't want me showing this because it's booting only into Windows. They don't support Windows anymore, but they do have Steam Deck on Windows. I was gonna try to see how bazite, Steam OS, and Windows work together. I think Valve should make it where you can, they promised some stuff, and they should have kept with their word. And it looks like I'm having problems now. It's not wanting to boot. Who's saying fuck you? Oh, who is? I don't know. Is anybody? Okay, let's find out. The voice in my head says there's somebody saying "fuck you" to me about stuff. Is it Gabe or is it Jay or is it somebody else? Is it you, Trump, or is it Jimmy Kimball? You and Jimmy Kimball are best friends, right? But the voice in my head says you and Jimmy Kimball are both imps and both love each other. I don't know which. What's this true? Looks like it's booting. Booting not into. Looks like it's booting, but it's booting into. It's not booting into Steam either, is it? Nope, it's booting into Windows. It should be. I've been trying to get to boot to the bootloader. Just do it. Maybe I have to physically take the Steam Deck out of the enclosure the Valve made and boot it into recovery mode without it being connected to anything. I didn't have the problem with before, and I did use this device, an Anchor device. I did have an Anchor device. It was a USB, two USBs, um, two devices, so you could hook two power plus one device with a USB-C and a camera plus a network device. This device I bought because I wanted to use it with my iPhone 15. I also bought it because I was going to use it with my Steam Deck 2. I did buy the oh, it did boot. Oh, imagine that. I don't know why it boot there. Golly gee. Can I imagine that? Imagine that. Man, God must be good to me, or somebody is. Well, looks like it's working. Now I have to figure out how to hook up a mouse to it and keep this mouse working. Maybe I'll just let me see if this Bluetooth mouse works. I have oh oh let's play around. Yeah. Oh, oh. Looks like nope. Don't have the little USB device here. Maybe I can. I have a Bluetooth device. I guess this one is. I had a USB mouse and keyboard that I've had some. I used to like it. Unfortunately, I ended up getting mad at the USB keyboard and broke it. I did break this other keyboard, and some other keyboards I just broke because they wouldn't work. I had a temper tantrum one day. After my stuff gets to a point, I just break it in half because I don't want people to steal it, nor do I want people to get it out of the trash because it's broken. You know, if it's broken, I want them to know it's broken. All right. We do have Bluetooth. Let's see if we can Bluetooth add this device, this other mouse I have here. And then I'll switch mouse. Let's do over here. Device. Oh, 65 crystal display is definitely not mine. I need a mouse on there. Looks like that mouse is now Bluetooth in, so I'll move my other mouse, which is a USB-based mouse. Back to the Steam Deck. Now it's on the Steam Deck. Okay, I can get access to different things now that the mouse is working. This mouse is working for it. I'm going to have to do a display capture, so I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Shoot. Minus this. All right, let's put this down here. It's showing all my devices. It doesn't show on the mouse, but don't worry about that. I believe it should be showing my Gulde in my devices now. And it does show buyer, media, and digital content creator. Something funny happened down. Now it should show this screen now. This is my Odyssey link. Go ahead and put that on here on. UB is getting really old, unfortunately. I love the boy, poor guy. And I do like Dog too. I've had them for years. Danny Boykin was nice in giving it to me. And then I do have no problem right now. I can't get access to Facebook. Seems that every time I try to get into Facebook, it says Michael Doe. I don't know why it says Michael Doe. Choose pose the profile. Go in here and it says Michael Doe for cryptocurrency Gmail. I go into Michael Gulde. I have my password in there and click login. It gives me error code, and then it's incorrect. And then I go and I say, why don't we try other password for it? And it doesn't work either. And I go forget. So I go forget password, and it says reload page. And I don't know. Facebook must hate me. I do have service to. I do have. This is showing my current thing with thing. I do have Proton Mail. And it does have Share Cox and other things. I have Proton Mail, and then I have Mobile Supply. And their iPhone 15 Pro Max. I'm working, and there's unread emails from them. I don't know if my email is being filtered or if I'm not filtered. I believe I am. Pressing media it shouldn't be filtered because of that. Or if I'm with the Worlds as a president or with other, and I am a ambassador, it shouldn't be filtered that way either. They don't filter the Chinese, do they? Do they filter the Russians? No. Why do they filter mine? And this is my other email. I don't know if it's filtered or not. I do have some problems with my emails coming back. And I am saying stuff about the bus signage stuff. That I did respond to that. I did respond. If you go to Spacesbox, I do have stuff about different stuff on water skiing, jet skiing on Mission Viejo Lake and on Lake RSM. January 6th, been updated 37. It should be 503 in 2026, but it says 37. So there's not 37 days. Yeah, and then there's do you have a problem with Apple and iPhone data about the data 50 over the data stuff? Finding family and friends and feeling the same innocent blameless about six vendors. It's basically about my brother and me helping loaning him money, and he never paid me back. And also, sometimes I think people use it or labeling people as sex offenders when they're not sex offenders, and they're not in the sex registry. They're not offenders at all. They just say you're this, they're this, or that, and they make shit up, and they make them liable, and you should sue them, or they should not be able to do that to people. I do have, if you see me a dream or read something unkind about me, read this. I do have, can you have can we work out issues about January 6th attack, Capitol attack, and loss of Joe Biden attack to the President Trump, the fish tank blocking freedom of speech and freedom of expression, freedom of religion, a million links being blocked. The Take a trip from Laguna Beach to Rancho Santa Maria, uh, um, eight $6 per person, one way. It is you can go from Laguna Beach the whole way up to the mountains, or go from the mountains to Laguna Beach. Mountains being RSM, Laguna Beach being the beach. Route 89, it takes you all day to get there, and then I did travel from my sister's house, and I did take I walked to the rail. The rail was K to the E to the blue to the then I took the bus from the blue to the one to the 89 up to here. It did take me about 6 or 7 hours. The bus size route 1 bus station stuff, Google Drive. And I do have my sales ad, my Spacesbox LLC, my story, my services. Contact us, contact charities. I hope you support all the different charities. Problem I'm having about inconvenience about I'm currently disconnected from Facebook, Instagram. Sorry for the inconvenience. I am connected to TikTok currently. I'm currently connected to IG, and I'm currently connected to Google. My phone in my 281 number is completely disconnected. I'm no longer using it. Please call me on the 949-289-0861 or the other numbers. My Gmail was having problems. Now I'm backing up, so here it's on Proton Mail. I do have a free phone through the government, and that was but it was through Access Wireless, and now it's through iWireless. I am actually went through Mint Mobile now. I spent $84, so now I did pay for Mint Mobile for the next 3 months. So I might discontinue Access Wireless, and I'm gonna probably discontinue. I did also have Cricket Wireless. So I was trying a week trial from them. There's Proton Mail service, and then I do have the link for it. I do have my 2 different phone numbers, 2 different emails. Do have the picture on my desktop. Do have it my pin on Pinquest, my board on Pinquest, and my link on Pinquest, my link to my videos and stuff. And this is the thing, and it did show. This should be not the right one though. It should be Pinquest pin, but this is then the blameless innocent sex offender story. And basically, my brother was dating a girl she was 17, he was 17, she was 15, and at one point they were saying he was a sex offender because he had sex with and had kid with her. Unfortunately, she was my niece. There were some other issues that I had with my brother. I did loan him a lot of money. He never paid me back. He never paid me a cent. I love my brother. I'll do anything for him. He was a Marine, but he was a sergeant, but he never paid me back. And this is just a newsletter, links and stuff about my going to Taipei, then saying that I was confirmed as a badge member for going to get to Taipei. My YouTube, my X, and this is the stream about a status update saying I did get in, and this is me talking about customer service. This is me talking about the iPhone storage issue. I did had this issue when I was at CES. This is I look horrible here. I look kind of stupid, white guy look, balding. My hair falls out. Supposedly Trump's great grandpa is ripping my hair out every day, and that's why I don't have any hair. I don't know. That's what the guy says anyway. But he may be just a idiot. I don't know. And I do have my polar drink back there. My brother hates me because I drink Cokes all the time. Yeah, I do still. And it was my 50 or more gigs used on the iOS and data on a 128 iPhone device during CES. And I do have a video on this video. I found another guy that has 54 gigs of data being used on his iPhone 15, and it affects other people. It may be on Android phones. If it is, then why do we have all this data being collected from us on these iPhones or Android devices? And then this is the links about the freedom of speech and the million links being on Fish Tank and RC cars and stuff about me doing some RC cars and drones and the trip to Gulde Beach and tourism. And then that podcast, and then add stuff to trying to get people to support me. My RC podcast, the Hoobie Fish Tank story again, working at the pantry, and then these are 15 different ways of saying just this is this thing up here. If you change it, it does different languages, so you can see this website in different languages. And if you want to use it, and I thank you support. And then it just says 15, and then it says my Spacesbox, my customer give you support, my documents, my different stuff, the stuff about the damage on my car and finding a little hand on my car, a blue hand that was right beside this blue dot, and after my radiator was stashed. And then this is me talking about it some more and about the hand and different pictures. This is all in the press release. If you look at the press release thing from my Google Drive, it all has this stuff on it. And then this information, and then these are all my different links to all my different channels, my different links to different things. And there's been videos of all the videos I did for the stuff that they did send me. I did do videos for them. I did do videos for all the stuff people sent me, and this is some of my meds and other things. And this is that phone that my the Pixel phone my friends sent me with its OS. I did have to buy a SIM service, and it was through Lyric Mobile to use it, and then and then and it's Pure Phone OS is what it was. It's based on Graphene OS. The OS is called something. It means peace in Singapore. And this is the power cooler that they gave me that's on my socket 4 board. I could put it on my socket 5 currently, but my socket 5 currently has a higher priced $100 cooler, and this is like a $35 cooler. I need to test the two to see which is better, but I didn't want to take it apart because I was worried that if I lost it, if I had to redo it, I would lose the the investment I had in it. It's been the only thing that the devil really hasn't killed. My devil has killed, or somebody has killed my laptop, killed my other desktop, my other computers. The only computer that really hasn't been killed is a computer I bought at Goodwill for $100, and that's the Frankenstein machine that has Windows 10. It had Windows 10 on it. It had a GPU from AMD. It had a chipset from NVIDIA, and it had a CPU from Intel. And this is my biggest video on YouTube. Supposedly is my Phantom 210 cartridge refill for a 2500 printer. And then it says my blog and everything, my stories, why choose me, testimonials, help me, technology needs, stuff about my LLC, my company, and me, and different stuff. And then it says my WhatsApp, email, and all this other stuff. You can also contact me through the WhatsApp might be still working, but I do need to take it and change it because unfortunately my phone number has changed. You can also find me at michaelgulde.com. You can also find me at whobeemichaelgulde.com. You can this is a video about me restreaming. This is about Spacesbox. It's on Odyssey. I have different videos on Odyssey right now. I'm thinking maybe moving to Odyssey. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm trying to find a place where I can make some money. I'm tired of making $1,199 a month. Getting through that through disability, it's pretty difficult surviving on disability for $1,099 a month. I'm using food stamps. Medium house in this area runs $1 million. And this is my email. This is Facebook again. This is that. This is it's going to show if I want to get this Steam Deck if I want to get the Steam Deck I have on Amazon instead of on the on it. This is a 256 I got it. This is renewed price for $689. I bought it brand new for I think $500 or $600 on Steam, on Powered with Steam. But I can, if I want to sell it this way, I might be able to get affiliate offers. Um, there's another Steam Deck. This is the OLED version for 1,380. You go in here and you go to Steam. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can get into Steam. I now can because I do have my phone. Maybe I can get into Steam, and we'll see the price on Steam. Oh, let's see if I can get into Valve. I guess I can't. Nope. There goes. Do you have the access password from Steam? I'll see if I have it. Approve. There's one thing I wish that they would also have is Steam. I wish that Steam and Microsoft would work together so they could have the Game Pass work on Steam. It does not. EA Play does not work on Steam, but I guess that's where you buy it from the Xbox Game Store instead of buying it from Steam. This is Xbox Game Store. The Xbox Game Store now integrates all games from all suppliers, so maybe they should support them. Then I do have the EA store. I use Xbox, EA, and Steam the most. I don't use GOG very often, but I don't, and I use Epic also. And there's the Epic. But anyway, let's look at the hardware again. If we go to the Steam Deck, all right. The 512 OLED is $789. The 1 TB is $949. And do they have the other ones? I don't think that, and this dock is 79. I bought the dock for 99, and I bought it at 256. 256 is no longer there, and the dock is now $20 off. So that's a better deal for some people. And then its new OLED is better seeable, very better expression. And I don't know if my headset is going to the right stream, but let's hope it is. Let's pull up my stream just a second, just to double check. And looks like my video and sound is working. Um, GameStop streams, auto stop, virtual camera, display, and all that stuff going on. Looks like everything's working. I did change it to the white view instead of the black, and it does say that the IC is still going on. I've been on for an hour and 30 minutes. This plugin is provided by Surayuki. I still haven't been able to get into the well, looks like I never got into chat. Chat's never been able to get on, and control panel says 14 views. And I do have, it looks like it's going to Odyssey, but it's not going somewhere else. So if you want a cheaper Steam Deck, I'd buy it probably from Steam. They do take they take PayPal credit. I don't know if they can finance it. Maybe that's one of the reasons you buy it from um, Amazon. Is they might be able to take it. You can, but I don't know if they will allow you to purchase through a firm. They might be able to buy it through a firm. Um, and I don't know if they have a firm or something like that. When I bought it through PayPal credit, and they allowed me to do the 4 different payments. Um, and they did do something else. Let's look at add funds. There's ways to add funds. You can add these funds to your account. But is this say if you wanted to add funds through if somebody wanted to buy you something on Amazon, let's say you wanted to add $20 on from Amazon, it'll cost them $50 on Amazon to add that $25. So I think Valve needs to work it where they need to talk to Amazon. Amazon needs to work because Amazon does sell some games that do have keys to go to Valve, and they need to work with Valve, and Valve needs to work with Amazon to get prices where it works with each other. And also, I think frameworks should work with Amazon too. I don't know. They can choose to work with each other. They can choose to hate each other. They can choose to fuck each other. I guess. Who knows? Now there is the Steam controller right now. Um, Looks like they say it's at $99 if you ever want a reservation. They do have the Steam machine. They don't say it's right now. Doesn't say a price for it. I'm thinking it's going to be $999 or $799 to $999. And the same frame. That's a Nera device, and I don't know if you can actually be able to. Is it like the one I saw in at CES where you can adjust your Doppler, or do you have to buy these um, Zenny type adapters so you can buy glasses to put them inside of there? Have they worked with a deal with somebody to provide glasses if you have to have glasses in the development kit in the kit itself? Yeah. And then I do have my friend code if you want me to add this in, my email address. Um, but if you want to, I do have a lot of games on different games on my C drive. I do have more of them on my Z drive. You know, all these different games I purchased through Steam or purchased through, or I got through the through I did get it through and Death Squared. I've talked about that on my other channels, and some other ones I've talked about other things. I did get these. I did buy these through. Um, I did purchase all these through going through the Humble Bundle, and then buy them through Steam, and then also I did get some. I may be free from the yeah Steam and Humble Bundle. Then I got some of my other games free through the. There was free games through the Amazon Prime Gaming, and there is some free games through the the Epic Store and some other stores. And then this is the Epic Store. I do have CIG All Guns Blazing. It's a fun game. I do have Skydraft and Asteroids and Infinity Nixie in the Brave browser, and then the Unreal Engine. That's one thing about what's really pretty cool about the Unreal Epic Store is you can get the Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine's really cool to program in and integrate games. I wish there's a game that I love to play called Urban Terror. I like to help port that to with the Unreal Engine to the Unreal Engine because it would be neat to see Urban Terror, the game that was originally on Quake 3 engine in the Unreal Engine port of it. And then I do have my game library. I have a lot of games I've gotten through free on Epic, and then also purchasing them on Epic also in their store. Um, They used to do free games on different things, different channels. I would do the free games. I would also purchase, and then they have the extras and other things. So they have software. Now game stores are now becoming software stores also. So you can find software on the Epic Game Store and the Steam uh, Game Store, and also on I think GOG, but you can't find software um, the on the EA store. You can also find only Steam is the only one right now that supports the sim racing game um, on its other than on it only that on Steam right now. Anyway, so you right now I'm trying to reboot and reinstall SteamOS. This is Steam recovery. The first time you can go into Steam and tell it to reset or roll back in Steam. You can do that, or you can install Reimage Steam. We're going to reinstall Restream, and to do that, um, Steam it can roll back to previous version. If you fully power on the button for 10 seconds, hold it and press down the button, turn the device. Can you label SteamOS, and the recovery should come up, and that's the recovery. And then if you want to erase your device, you can do that, or you can totally reinstall and repair SteamOS. That we're going to do right now. And to do that, we need the recovery image. Um, the recovery image and we then get the recovery image, put it on USB, and then we install the recovery image onto a USB. So I got the recovery image. I need to get it. I need to download one more product, and that would be Etcher, and that is Etcher. So we need to go find Etcher, and that's Blenda Etcher. And that is Blenda Etcher, the software here. And we can go into Etcher, and then we want to select the image. We can download it. Just do the one for Windows. Click download. Accept all cookies. This is I'm using Firefox browser, so I'm using this. It has where it does like this, multi-streams of where you can download different things. And then it just did the screen where it was going to download. And that's this. And this is at your setup. I'm going to download it to my desktop. Save it on my desktop. And it should be on my desktop somewhere. And my maybe it's not there. Ooh. And Etcher is right here. Etcher setup. And it says it failed, but let's see if I have it already installed. I might have it already installed. I do have in Blenda Etcher installed, so I'll just use Blenda Etcher. And it says the item Blenda. Oh, I guess not. Looks like it's installing this time. Looks like it does. We're going to flash from a file. We're going to go back to desktop. And we go to desktop. Well, that is not desktop. It is desktop. Yeah. Then we go to Steam Deck repair image. And that is, we have, these are different Windows SOs I've installed. And some of these are for the to run on the not on the Steam Deck, but on the Raspberry Pi. I do have a video of the Raspberry Pi. The Raspberry Pi video is also on the on my YouTube channel. Now we got the CMake image, we got USB DOS, and then we go flash. And it says, do you want to make this change to devices? We click yes, and then we wait for it to do its thing. It looks like it's having some issues running right now. Wonder why. Image is there. Okay, select it. It says the device is unplugged. Looks like the device is plugged in. We can take a video of this. You know, I can show it's plugged in. I'll replug it just to make sure. You know, looks like people are just having fun with my computer again. Look at that, like my phone just disappeared. And we go flash this time. We'll try to see if it's working this time. Will it run? Okay. Let's do flash from file. Let's do it one more time. Instead of doing in the file like it did this last time, go somewhere else. We go to downloads. We go to, instead of, we can put bazite on it instead. Just say fuck it, let's put bazite on it. We don't need Steam, do we? Oh, come on. Everybody thinks it's funny to screw with me. I love being screwed with. Yeah, let's see if I have a Steam image on here. I do have the Steam image none pressed. Maybe I just do that instead. This is the, the other one was opened with, and then with select target. Looks like it's making me unplug and plug the drive back in. The drive is now plugged back in. And let's click flash and see if it works this time. Just looks like it's not going to work today. Yeah. Just try Rufus instead. I don't like to use Rufus, but if I have to, I'll use Rufus. All right. And through the image, disk image, or just do the Steam Deck repair image. It's on D, repair image, and close, and see if it will report. Actually works this time with Rufus instead. And it's lighting up. Maybe it's going to work, or maybe it's not. Let's go ahead and show. Let's go back up and show this. I'm going to end the display capture for a while until I can see if it does. Waiting for the image. It says it's writing slowly. It's writing this image. I don't know if it's going to be able to boot that image, but it is doing a image to it. Don't know if it's actual image. Anyway, how's everybody's day going? Everybody's have a sexy hot day, you know. Yeah. Why don't we watch a video instead?
Hi, this is Michael with Spacesbox.com. I've been volunteering at the Solana Catholic Church pantry for about 8 or 9 or 10 times, working for Jesus and God and the Holy Spirit, and sometimes the Holy Ghost, trying to help people get food. And you can find food through any pantry that you choose. There's a St. Killian's here in Mission Viejo. There's one I'm in Rancho Santa Margarita, so this is Rancho Margarita. There's also one in South County Outreach in Irvine, and there's a few other ones around. Please choose the pantry of your choice. Also, please find a pantry. There's also Church of Christ. Please check your find. You can go to Google, search for pantry, and then the pantry you'll find food at pantry. It's usually free. If you want food, go there, ask about it. You can also volunteer. You can also donate food. There's also places like Habitat for Humanity, where you can volunteer to build houses and put people in houses so they are no longer homeless. You can also find other solutions. Please donate to Friendship Shelter. Friendship Shelter is a homeless ministry that helps people with housing. There's also the um, the people over at the Salvation Army. They help people with homelessness. I was at both Salvation Army and in Amarillo, Texas, and also Friendship Shelter here in Laguna Beach. I do have a podcast for Laguna Beach that is Friendship Shelter. Please check it out. Um, Thank you for watching. Please click like and subscribe. And if you don't, that's okay too, but it really helps when you click like and subscribe. Please subscribe to all 13 of my channels. They're listed on Hoobie and Michael Gulde. And check out my donation request list. It's on Spaces Box. And when you see that, there is a list of things I've done for donations, and when I've done them, I've completed their task of doing videos for the donations. Please check them out and help me get more donations so I can do more videos. Also, thank you for your time and support, and please click like and subscribe. And thank you, Lord, for being part of my life, and Jesus and God and the Holy Spirit. Sometimes the devil, because I get really mad and get violent, but I do try to do my best by God, and I pray for everybody that connects to me through this video. And I pray that you happiness and success, and you have love and family, and may love and family find me, and success find me also. In Jesus Christ's name I pray. Amen. Have a great day, guys. Click like and subscribe, and check me out. Have a great day.
It looks like let's do in their library. Let's do this video.
Hey, this is Michael Gulde with Spacesbox.com and
I'm still
from
waiting for
CS
the drive to
2026
get
reporter.
finished
Check out my
formatting and
CS
chat 30
2026
pages.
record footage under CS 2026. Hey, this is Michael Gulde with Spacesbox.com and from CS 2026 reporter. Check out my CS 2026 record footage under CS 2026, and also check out my other footage there on that playlist, and also check out my Laguna Beach footage. Also, check out this. This is littlefreelibrary.org. It's in 219 bronze award project, Girl Scout 2000. Um, anyway, it looks like this is a I see this. There's a project like this also at Solana Catholic Church that has Catholic bookstore type books, and then this one has a books for just regular books. This is at the Rancho Santa Margarita Lake Library, a lake where the everything's at the lake right beside the auditorium where you can have concerts and stuff. This is really cool. Check it out. Check out also Bean Free Library and Project Gutenberg. Also check out there's if you like games, you can try Bean Humblebundle is a great place to find stuff really cheap and free, or not free, but really cheap. And then you can also find at Bean Free Library. Bean has a bookstore. It's a great bookstore. A good project. Good is completely free, but there's also Amazon. You can look for books free on Amazon. You can also look for things on Amazon. Also has Amazon Prime free gaming, and then there's also other stuff you can look for. This looks like a lot of cool, interesting books. There's Michael Crichton's Stay of Fear. There's some Tom Without Remorse, Tom Clancy, and there's some other books in here that look like pretty interesting finds if you're looking for a book to read. If you like real physical books instead of ebooks. Anyway, talk to you later. This is Space from Spacesbox.com, and check me out at Spacesbox.com and who being Michael Gulde. And also check me out on all my channels that are listed on Spacesbox.com or on in the donation request list, and also on the donation request list. If you send me a donation, I'll do what you required from the donation and give you some videos for it. Also, check out my list of channels listed on the donation request, and also check out my Spacesbox LLC. Check out my my newsletter, and also check out Spaces Hubie and Michael Goulding. When you look at there's actually links directly to my different channels. I'll check them all out. If you have any questions or comments, just let me know. Have a great day. Bye-bye. This is the lake again. It's a beautiful lake out here in Rancho San.
Okay, I'm still waiting for um, the uh, Rufus. I tried to use Blenda Etcher. Blenda Etcher did not work. I'm trying to get another program called Rufus to write the image of the Steam Deck image, the most current Steam Deck image, to the USB. The most current Steam image. I don't know if it includes where you can do multi-boot to different OSs, like other programs are out there. There is Refine script that will do that. There's like 3 different ones to do it. I did when I lost my Steam Deck and my iPhone 15. I asked to reset my account on Steam, and I did mention it to them about these things, about with press and media, and I had questions. No one responded to any of those questions, but a long time ago, Steam said it was going to come out with a ability to, if you wanted to boot in different to Windows, you could. You could also use it to boot into um, Windows or other versions of Linux or other things, because it's still a PC. The Steam Deck is still based on a PC processor. A Steam Deck is still based on a AMD um, processor with you can allocate up to 4 GB of RAM to your game engine. It so people do run Windows on it. Some people run Bazite on it. And some people run Steam, and then some people completely different. Put Kali on it and use it to put, to hack stuff. But then some people put like 4 or 5 different images, and some people put another program on it called um, to just do gaming. Gaming as in we can game on it with retro Oz and I have all those, and I was just gonna try to see if it was fun to try do something like that. Um, um, you can also um, yeah, that's more like it because my bed is to the left. Is Yeah, yeah. Right now, I'm still waiting right now for the Rufus to finish imaging that drive, so I can talk a few minutes before it's done. It's at 90%. It's a 8 gig image, but it's compressed, and it takes a while for it to uncompress and do it. This is through Rufus. I wanted to use a Blende Etcher, and unfortunately, when I tried Blende Etcher, it did not work. I don't know if this image from Rufus is going to work. I'm hoping it will. In a second, I'm going to plug it in and see if it is accepted as on the Steam Deck, and we'll see if we can install it onto the Steam Deck. After we finishing the image, it's at 91% right at this point. Also, since we're talking about things, I can show you that this is my passport. As I said earlier, I did get it originally to go to a wedding in Mexico. The first time I had a passport was to go to. My dad took us all to a place called Australia, and we went there as kids to Australia. Well, I did anyway. I was 15 or 16 years old. I got there, everybody went to sleep, and I walked around. It's kind of cool. It's a different country, different language, different everything, and it was just the coolest thing to go to Australia when you're that. But it wasn't really that cool because I couldn't do anything because I was just a kid. It was Australia though, and I went. My dad took us whole family there. We went to Mexico a couple times. Didn't really need passports for that, but we did need it for going to Australia. Then I needed a passport again to go to Åland, Finland as an exchange student. I was there for 8 or 9 months. I got sent home because I had that disability that when I was 8 years old, I did go through speech and hearing. I couldn't learn the language, and then also went home because my sister was also exchange student in Spain. My brother came and visited her during Christmas time. I went down there and I left my family, and they knew I was there, but they said I was traveling too much. I couldn't learn the language, and I wasn't really getting along with people as well as I should. And sometimes I did get kept class, and I did go to Stockholm to look around. Because Stockholm was really cool because when I was in Stockholm, I would take their metro, and I thought the metro was really cool because it had all this different graffiti and painting. I could just take the metro anywhere I wanted, and I thought it was just the neatest thing to go to Stockholm. I went there like twice or 3 times, and I also, um, when I saw my sister, I came back by on the Euro, and that's before it had the high-speed trains we have now. I'd love to have high-speed rail in the United States. I'd love to bring a high-speed rail from Metro to Las Vegas or the whole East Coast, West Coast, and through the United States through I-40 to make it where we could actually have high-speed rail. They have it in Japan, so they have it all seasons in Japan: snow, rain, winter. They have it all, and they do have it in China also. China has it completely. France has it. Japan has it. Why don't we? We're a nation of immigrants. We are immigrants of all those countries. Why can't we have high-speed rail? Why don't we have a space program? SpaceX is finally going back. So is the some other people. But supposedly in this other dimension, or in the dimension I'm currently in, there is um, spaceships in space now, and I'm supposedly know some people there. I don't know if it's true or not. Maybe it's bullshit, make believe. If it is, then it's make believe. But why aren't we? If it's not, then I am what I am. And I don't care that people know that. I'm proud of what I am. I'm proud of being an American. Also, I'm proud of the rights and right to bear arms, the rights of the Constitution, all those things. There is a thing called dual citizenship in the United States. There's people that fly planes for the Air Force that are dual citizens. They're Americans, but they're also from some other country. If I am a dual citizen or a thrice citizen or a quad citizen, I, because I have these other, I'm related to those other things. I'm still American. I grew up here. I was born here. I'm American. But I do believe on freedom, and I use the American template for this other world. The American template was the Bill of Rights and all the Constitution, all those things that made America great. Not great again, like Trump. I have issues with Trump because when Trump went, he did not do anything about the thing that I had a problem with Trump was that did he say anything to anyone about did he ever admit defeat in 2020? No, he did not. Did he ever say anything about all the people who died in January 6th? There are people who died at that event that got crushed to death. How many of those people did he say, I'm really sorry? Or is there anything we can do? Or I value your. No, he didn't say anything to them. Or he did. I didn't see anything about that. And, January 6th did occur. He did have a big press conference and say, I'm going to clear all these people, we're protesting this event. And he did sign it, didn't he? Did he say anything about the people who died at that event that got crushed to death? All those officers that were trying to protect the Capitol? Did he? Did he say anything about him admitting defeat or winning or losing that event on January 2020? Did he? Yeah, yes, no? If he did, where did he do it? Tell me. If somebody wants to leave that in comments, please do. Okay, the image is complete. I'm going to pull it off my thing. It has been verified. Okay, let's see if I can get this thing to work now. Okay, got the USB in. Got the USB in. Let's see if it will now see it as a boot option. Boot manager. Let's go over to boot manager and choose that. And we'll see if it has a list of different devices. Okay, we have the SteamOS, the 2 terabyte drive, the USB 3, and then boot from IP4, boot from IP6, and it does have SteamOS. So I'm going to go down to boot from USB, and it looks like it's giving me older. It's like maybe I need to do it from Blenda Etcher, maybe. I'll show you the error now. It did show me error. Now it looks like it may be booting. It is booting. It's booting the Steam Deck image. This is why I like this device. I did buy this on Amazon. It allows me to show people how to do things on Linux and Windows. And this is showing it booting the image. Looks like the image is being booted to so you can show you that it's on a Steam Deck. I don't have a video of me. I don't have a camera of the Steam Deck, but I can go down and change the camera view real quick and change the camera webcam view and show you the Steam Deck. All right, we'll do that now. And there's the Steam Deck. You can see that right here. This is the Steam Deck. It's hooked up to its thing. It's in these valve enclosure, and it does have a the USB in the back of it. It has the connector on the back of it. So I do have this on my iPhone Pro Maxes there, and then I have two keyboards I'm using right now to do this on. And I'm still waiting for it to do its thing. Let's rotate the camera back up. Don't want to see me holding my wee wee. Looks like the screen went black. I don't know if it's doing anything. It still looks like it's booting. Now I'd reboot it. I don't know what it did. Did somebody do something to J, connect to it, and remotely change it to do something else? It's supposed to. I'll have to reboot it again because it didn't go into the. It did not reset the image. Oh, they said "fuck you" again. I don't know. I don't speak language like that. Who's saying that to me? Hey, who is it? You Vance, or is it Jay, or is it is it Adam, or is it somebody else? Is it Dutch from my thing that says he doesn't believe in God? Who is it? Everybody's making fun of me because I'm disabled. I guess I hear voices. I'm disabled. I'm just a fucking idiot, right? Or is am I Jimmy Kimball really? You know, big. I'm a shapeshifter. I can be Jimmy Kimball. No, I'm actually not. I'm just a sexy old guy that's 54 and doesn't have much of a life. YouTuber. And then I just rebooted again, and then I'm gonna go ahead and reboot it into Windows. I guess. I guess Valve doesn't want this to be in SteamOS. And it might just, maybe I did the wrong image with doing this with the Rufus. Is it gonna find kitty porn and make me a sex offender? Is that what it's doing through the network? Is it? Jay, did you do that to me? Adam, did you do that to me? Hey, Dutch, did you do that? I don't know. You're supposedly a cop, right? Were you outside when those people from the Orange County Mental Health came over and said hi? Were you? Oh, goody, you were. I know you love me. Yeah, I do volunteer with you, don't I, Dutch? I volunteer every time you don't jump me with old Saul. Saul loves jumping my ass next day, so I don't come and actually volunteer with y'all. Looks like it's Windows this time, so I'm going to have to reboot again. Looks like this may be the Steam Deck. Oh, goody. Looks like it does have two displays. There's a display down here that shows um, something, and then there's the display on top. I didn't know that there would be two displays, but there is two displays. Um, Unfortunately, I will have to show you the two displays some other way. I will actually, I'm going to try to. Okay, it does say um, clear local user data, repair SteamOS, install terminal with repair tools, wipe device, and install SteamOS. And then it has the thing on bottom. It has a little box. It has their stage, and then it has Firefox. I don't know why, but they still have Firefox on the SteamOS. Now everybody hates Firefox, but I love Firefox. If you use SteamOS to play games on Luma or on the or do cloud gaming on video or one of those cloud gaming, and you just use the stock Firefox OS, you couldn't do it. So hey guys, maybe we should support Firefox having cloud gaming. Anyway, let's do the. I'm gonna go. There is clear local user data, repair CMOS install, um, terminate tools, and install wipeOS. I'm gonna see if I can change the window to show this window instead. Well, doesn't look like system, and we want to go to um, and I don't know where it's at. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Um, I'm gonna try to lift this up and let the camera look at it. All right. See, on there it has the three up here on the top. There's three of them. I'm sorry, having some issues here. Sorry. All right. All right. All right. If you look on there, the to the left of the screen, you'll see those things. What I said earlier. One was saying it was clear, install, reinstall. All you have to do to redo it. We're gonna go in and tell it to. We're gonna go to it, and we'll select the um, remaster, reinstall, wipe device, install seamless. And when we do that, it will do it. And it should show and you can go proceed, and it should do this. And it will be wiping the whole drive. It doesn't matter if it has a different image in it, if it has a 2 terabyte, 3 terabyte. The only problem about this is since it does wipe the entire image, if you had a previous install Windows on this, it wipes that. It also wipes any other images you have on the drive. So if you have anything like pictures on this drive, you have gifts for your kids, you have something you need, do not wipe your drive until you get the stuff off of it, because if it's not backed up, it will be destroyed and completely wiped off this drive. It renews it to the factory settings. It will take a while for it to do this. It will wipe the entire drive and reinstall SteamOS at this version of it. And after it does this, we can then partition the drive after it finishes to make SteamOS, and then we then partition it to let Windows be on there, and then we partition it for bazite, and then if we want to, we can also partition it to have Balsera, and that's what we might do. I don't know if I want to do that, but I'll do what I can do. So we can have Balsera is a retro OS. There's also Emodex that you can use as a retro OS, and that's using ROMs or legally purchased ROMs. You can get the ROMs from places on Amazon. You can also purchase the ROMs from different places. You can purchase them, or you can download them from your original game cartridge. And there's ways to download them directly from your original game cartridge. Okay, proceed to reboot now. Cancel to stay in or repair image. And you go ahead and click proceed. And then we're going to reboot. We'll make sure that it reboots into and it goes into Steam. And then we'll reboot into this again to do the partitioning for the next step. You can also directly just partition if you want it to. You don't have to reboot to, you can partition after this. You don't have to go into actually rebooting the image. And it's rebooting now. And we did have second webcam, me. And we're waiting for it to reboot. Now it's rebooting. and it's rebooting. It should say, we'll go ahead and um, cancel out the webcam and uh, my webcam, and we'll show it booting up. And this should be the renewed image. It's a 2 terabyte drive, so it has a 2 terabyte image. I did get the 2 terabyte drive off of eBay. It's a drive that originally might have been in a um, Microsoft notebook. It's the same size as a Steam Deck. I don't know where I bought it from, but it was expensive. It was more expensive than the ones that are out now. It's a 2 terabyte SD HC image, and then there is the SteamOS. It's so this is it might be slower than the current SteamOS image. The image that I did came on was a 256 image. Um, that I had to format, and then I put it onto a USB device or a USB-C device. I did take that to the event I was at the CES 2026, and I did lose it um, in the multicultural room at CES. I did lose it during when I was doing records of all the different people doing, um, telling me about their inventions and devices, and I thought they were neat. And to talk to a lot of these different people, and it's a EU area where it was from all the different vendors that were in the EU. It's still it still looks like it's booting. I'm hoping it will boot up here in a second. Now it would be neat if they did have the advanced option. You know, Valve is coming out with their Steam machine. If they could do the multi boot, you know, they do have a thing that I have on their video on this channel. It's called and they could have a Steam version of it where what it does is it will let you choose what to install on the device, and it will just install it. It allowed me to install a version onto a Raspberry Pi of 3 different OSs. It allowed me to sell RetroPie onto it. It let me install um, a version of Ubuntu, and then it allowed me to install a version of Cayman OS. And I'm waiting for it. Yeah, it did get to the screen, so it is now valid image. This is what starts when the Steam starts. Now, if I wanted to, I could just install it, and this would be plain Steam. I'm going to try to run again and go back into the image and choose to restart it and get back to that screen and then multi-boot and install a different OS. But if you're ready, this would do you at this point. All you have to go to this point if you want to do just a generic reinstall on a Steam Deck. And it's actually 9:35 p.m. It's English. Um, all right. there's not a way to install a separate operating system inside of Steam. Um, Looks like it's booting back into Steam. Let's go ahead and if it gets back into Steam, if it doesn't go into the boot manager, I can go ahead and just go into Steam and go into Steam and show you the rest of the process of installing going into Steam. Then we can reboot and then try partition. Looks like I did hear it boot into, but it doesn't see it. And I guess since it does that, that's how imps look at screens sometimes. If they want to see something, they can turn off the screen, they can see it, but you can't see it. So it's the screen is dead, but they can do anything they want on the screen, and you won't know what is going on. Your screen is completely vacant. Let's see if this goes on. Let's see if it boots up. Looks like it's getting into the boot manager this time. Imagine that. All right, let's see if it will boot back into Windows. This is the stream has gone on for let's go ahead and do a display capture. Looks like we're I'm going to live still the IG for 2 hours 30 minutes. It has it looks like this is live at 2:30, 30 frames a second. I don't know why it's doing 30 frames instead of 60 frames a second. So that's really probably screwing things up. I don't know why I'm doing this at 30 instead of 60. Maybe I'm having some software issues, or maybe are you fucking with me, Jay? Are you, Jay? You are J2 Cents, aren't you? No. Why are you screwing with my shit, Jay? You know. And I know Dutch is your father, and now I know Adam is your brother. And John, why did you kill my friend John? Why did you kill John? He's a decent guy. You didn't kill Steve. He's not that great, but he is my friend. You killed Seth and you killed the rest of my family that came from the high, didn't you? Those people? You know, those people that came through the space station? Yeah, those people. Did you kill them, Jay? Did you and Trump get together and say they're going to kill them all? Or are you going to make when Trump comes to me and says I'm his slave? Am I Trump's slave? Is there slavery in the United States, Jay? Do you know? Hey, do you know about our Constitution? You know, the 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendment of the United States. It says you aren't slavery. There's no slavery in the United States. There's a big war we had. It's called Civil War. We had over it, and the Civil War we canceled slavery. It was one of the things that stopped. Okay, I'm back to the screen where it is on the stream. I'm going to try to see if I can change the settings so I can use that screen on this other screen. All right, I actually have now been able to do it. Go into monitor and display. And it says display configuration, not Bluetooth, display. It says built-in screen 800 by 1280, and then capture 1220 by 1080. We're going to say device, uh, built-in screen capture, and then it says resolution. What you can do here is you can switch it to um, the built-in screen. You can change it to capture, apply, or you can also do something else. You can change to built-in screen and say and we can change it to I'm trying to switch it to it says capture something. Oh, it doesn't want to switch to the. It looks like I'm just sending it to Miracle Live. Well, maybe it's not even doing anything. I'm looking like an idiot here, aren't I? You know, I did get these glasses at Zenny. Let me show you some neat things about my glasses. I did get this glasses at Zenny's. It does have On one side, if you look in there, I don't know if you can see that, it does Spacesbox on there, and it says, if found, it says, and that's one neat thing about Zenny is you can ask them um, to do that. It looks like I'm not seeing my display. I don't know what's going on with my display. I can create new full text image. Create link to application. There's the EFI home and other things here. Let me go back here and let y'all see what's going on the desktop. Looks like I'm having problems because my other display now is down. So I'm trying to do this. You do have access to the network. It does say Apple devices, Bluetooth, NT, and shared folders. If we go to share folders and there's nothing, NT devices, there's nothing. Bluetooth, there's just Apple devices are on. But right now I'm looking for, it should give me, and then it does show the home, RTF, ASP, and all these are folders. These are the folders that come on the Steam device. And I'm looking to do is to run an application, and that would be to partition. So let's see if we can do a partition program. And that would be partition, that would be in root, or it would be in the user probably, and let's do bin, there, and there's 7-zip, another thing, partition, P. Or we do console. Oh, console is yeah, I can't spell console today. Well, do partition, see if it's on there in partition. Partition manager. Okay, link to partition manager. Um, this something funny. You. Yeah, don't know why my Steam Deck's, maybe it's just a lousy device. It doesn't, my keyboard might be not connected. No, that was my mouse. No, guess it's not the mouse that's the issue. Oh, looks like I made the mistake to when I had my SSD, or not my SSD. I had a USB based CD drive, so I can install old media on this. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. Yeah, the Blu-ray drive. Some people like listening to music. Don't know. Should work. Yeah, now it's working. That's 30. All right. Link to the description. Application. Browse again. We go back to bin. Go the whole way to the partition. Partition is PPPPP. Well, I can't spell today. Go open, and we can do it. Description partition. It should be able to get. I'm sorry. I'm just going to say part. You don't have to use this. Usually, if you have it connected with a USB and mouse, you don't need to. Um, we'll put the link to the application, browse, and its options. Run as a different user. You can use it if you want to. You can run it as root, or you can run it as. And we're going to run it as root. And we'll put it. And once it put it in folder plasma. So yeah, link to app. Change that to. Oh, that's why it's going to the wrong file area. We'll have to go to desktop. I guess it's, where is it? No. Desktop 2D, and we open that. And we put this to part. Sorry, I'm having so many problems with this. Or oh, it still wants to go into plasma. Oh, this CFP one or it's supposed to be going desktop. It says plasma right. Oh, looks like I'm having. I might just reboot and redo it. I guess I'm looking like a complete idiot here. I'm sorry. Trying to troubleshoot this myself. So we can add application. If I can't run the application, I'm having problems right now running the actual application. It wants to, yeah. Change this. It wants to go into Kate. So just remove that. It wants to go into K right. Just remove that. Remove, 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 remove. All right. Oh, hell. Okay, cool. That's one way about doing it. I'm sorry it took me 6 years to figure this out. All right. What you do is now these are we have NVA. It's X4, 1.8 terabyte. These are all the Steam Deck that are required to be part of Steam. Steam requires that you have a ESP of 190, a mount of 716, and their mount of 716. 326 is the main operating system for Steam OS, and then there's another copy of it here. What's a 554? It's the same thing, and then there's a 250 gig MVE, and then another 256 gig. These are for the OS. and then Steam has it. The last thing is this one, and since it's a 2 terabyte drive, it has 1.85 terabyte. We're going to resize it. We're going to resize it to size before, size after, size after. We're going to size after, um, size after, I believe, and we're going to, I think, I'm going to say that should be. And now we have that Steam, so you can use 920 by gigabits for that. And then we go in here and we do this. And now we have unlotted space. You go new, make this primary. You can make it. I'm gonna make it. I don't know what the bazite uses, so we're gonna just say. I'm gonna say ex4. I'm gonna say primary, and I'm gonna make it 250. And then I'm going to do another one, new primary NTFS, and make that Windows, and it'll be a Windows 11. I may put Pro on here. I don't know. I can find Pro used or on a store for like $50, I guess. So, and there, I do watch this other guy a lot on YouTube. He um, Yeah, he uses one store. I just look online. I, he is I don't know his name. I'm blanking on his name. There's Linus, and then there's this is not Jay. It's the guy that does all the Steam Deck type devices. Um, it's not Wendell. It's what's his name? Damn, not Wendell. It's the guy from, but it's in Germany. Oh, I don't know his name. Anyway, he does a lot of stuff. So, and then we have this one. I'm gonna do new, do like this, expat, and that's gonna be Balsera, I think. So I'm just gonna put 250. And then the last one will be if I decide to put Kali on. And or I can make this the game folder that all four of them see. That unfortunately, I don't know if we want to do that or something else. We might just do that instead. I don't know. We could make a FAT32 for now. Now all this is done. Um, Then we go ahead and apply apply everything and apply operations, and then it'll resize, it will do everything, and when we wait for it to do its thing, well then I can show you the odds is what we're going to choose from, what we're going to do. All right, let's do the enable display capture again. Put this down here. Um, I do say chat's still not working, so I can't talk to chat. There is multiple input right now by sorry UK. I'm going to Aussie Live. I've tried to go into Facebook. I couldn't go to Facebook. The streaming control says it is remastering SteamDeck, still running 615 views. If you want to see it, I can share it. I can't really. I can switch into different accounts. Select stream. Certainly that's the stream. But usually when I switch into it, I can usually see the stream itself and go into it. Um, I've been having problems trying. It says I'm the owner. Uh, this says unable to add stream to maker. So this might not be seen by anybody right now. It might be, we might have people on here listening and watching. Anyway, um, we are, um, so it is done. All the partitions are operation successful, and we can reboot. Um, that shows that, and just go ahead and go in here, and I will tell it to reboot, and it's rebooted. This now we'll go into Steam and go ahead and start Steam, but we'll then install the rest of the stuff. This does show all the partitions, saying this one is, it says Windows. It should say NTFS and all these other ones. If you quit, we'll turn off, we'll pull out this USB, what we're currently using for imaging. It's out. We're going to reboot and see if it boots into Windows. It boots into Steam. Looks like it's giving me error code. It's warning 3 callbacks. I don't know why it's giving me this error code. And Prime is the guy's name that usually buys stuff on. He usually buys stuff on AC Prime or something. I don't know if Prime is the part of the name that he usually is the guy I usually watch. That usually watches the different stuff. And I do have my cross and stuff from here with my there and other stuff. Now I'm waiting for it to reboot. So when we're waiting for it to reboot, I'm going to bring the screen up, and it says it's rebooting. I don't know if it's just rebooting into the Steam or into, looks like it's moving only to the Steam Deck. But let's see here. As again, I was going to show you my passport. It looks like it's, yeah. And then there is a story. There is a prayer. A lot times I do read. Um, it's this prayer. It's to Saint Joseph. I keep it with me all times. It's and I thought it was interesting. It goes to emperor that's at war. Emperor um, Pope um, Pope sent it to Emperor Charles, and when he was going into battle, he'd always read it every day, and it was a letter. It's a prayer to Saint Joseph, and it's from Reliant Radio. And if you ever have a passport, there's some amazing things that you can read inside the passport. Up here, there's this up here, and it tells you things that I thought were pretty interesting. This is what America is all about. It's across desert, inclined ridges. It's about the star that is not reached, the harvest sleeping under power the ground. Is our world gone? We say farewell. Is a new world coming? We welcome it, and we will bend it in the hope of the man. Lyndon B. Johnson. It has different things from different presidents, different people. May God continue unity of our country. That railroad unites the great oceans of the world. I'm trying to ask that the United States redo this, but with super trains. Uniting since we did it with railroads back in 1869, we need to do it with super trains now, like China has done, and like France has, and that Japan has. I'm hoping they're working with Japan right now. We send all animal life to the world. We are glad they're still here, and they help many things to teach people. We hope they always will do so. Thanksgiving with a Mohawk. And then we cause freedom, not the cause of race or sect, partly of class, is the cause of humankind, the very right of humanity. And that's Jane Cooper. But there's different things about just different saying. This is new nation based on mighty, content, boundless possibilities. Theodore Roosevelt. Anyway, I wanted to show you some things that I just thought were important to me. I found this. I don't know what this is, but it's a Ghostbusters thing. It's kind of cool. Um, it's a Ghostbusters 3D kind of 3D thing that I've had for a long time. And then I had a bookmark. Yeah, kind of looking cool looking bookmark. And then I do donate to this. This is Islamic Catholic Church. It is the Candle Intention Request, and it does. You can spend $5 and donate to it. And this is at the Catholic Church, and they basically have a little form in here. You fill it out, you send it in, you pay $5, and you pay for a candle. It's lit in the church. It's in the church till the candle goes out. It's for $5. And then this is kind of neat. They have some books free in their little bookstore, free books that they have at the Catholic Church. They have it. They also have the same type of thing at the Arson Lake. And these are two books I found at their thing. And this is one that says how to make good decisions. And then this is a story about the rocking the chair prophet. Um, it was kind of depressing because it's like my life because the guy goes out and he's driving home. He's worried about his family. He's a stockbroker and he's driving home. He's worried about his family. When he gets home, he sees a cop outside his house and he finds out all his family's been murdered. Okay, let's do it one more time. This is it has in different languages. It says we're going to choose English. We're going to do it to Pacific Standard Time, Los Angeles, Seattle. We're going to the wireless we have available are all these different wireless devices. We can go to Panem. That's my printer. Doesn't my LaserJet is the 200 series? Nope, that's not it. See setup the Netgear, Cox Wi-Fi. Cox Wi-Fi is a great service. If you do want Cox, you can get their service. They do have Cox Wi-Fi as a service. They do have Cox Mobile. I was thinking about actually getting Cox Mobile at the time. It was $15 for 3 gigs of data and then 3 gigs and then it was $15 a month. I did spend $84 for 3 months for unlimited data, and Cox was not unlimited, but it was unlimited for 45 for a month. So I chose 3 months with Mint for my phone. Do have iWireless also, but it was free. And then I did have a thing with Never Service. Um, anyway, these are different. We just look for. I'm going to go into Voices, and then I'm going to put my password in for Voices and see if I can get into the network. And then it should start connecting to Voices the network. And I need to go on to and double check and see if everything kick people off and maybe change my password because it's been on there for a while. And then it installs, and it is installing in the main system. And this is Steam OS. In a second, it's going to ask me for my Steam key to authorize me going into Steam. This is something I got at the from a lemonade stand they had at the barbecue event I went to at the barbecue event in Mission Viejo. I would recommend if it was my sister that she should talk to them about displaying her artwork or and other stuff at this event if they have space for her to display. I don't know. I haven't talked to her. I'd probably recommend her so she can show her stuff for 3 days. It's just she goes off to these places and shows her stuff. I'd recommend it doing there. There's gonna be people eating our barbecue, but they can come and look at her sea glass, her pictures, and other things. They'll probably need to send her a message about it. I don't know if that is this weekend or it already has passed the event when the event comes up. And for Elmery Sea Treasures, yeah. I just sent her a message on it. Don't know if she is going to get it or not. If she's messaging me back, I'll try to see if I can help her. It's still moving to the Steam OS. I do have a little popper on the back of this. It's not the greatest thing. It's supposed to make it where you can lay your phone down. I'm using my case from my 12 Pro Max that I had. I had to cut out completely the back of it. I did get another case that I just recently ordered. It's a battery-based case. I did buy it off of Amazon. I'm waiting for it to come in from Amazon. It will then allow this to have a double battery. That's if it gets in from Amazon. But this is the iPhone. I did get this case to come with the iPhone Pro Max 12 I got. Unfortunately, it was defective, but Mobile Supply really did above and beyond to work with me on this. Um, I would have stayed with the Pro Max because the only reason I wanted the Pro Max 12 was because it did have a SIM card and it did have then you could do SIM and eSIM. It could do both. So if you went to some country that didn't have a eSIM or didn't have SIM, you could do either. But this one only does eSIM. Okay, you can log in nowadays to Steam either way. You can scan this code or you can log in with your password. I'm gonna scan the. I'm gonna use my uh, app and on my Steam app that I have installed on my phone, and it uses this thing called um, Steam Guard, and I can use my screen that I'm doing this video on and sign into Steam. And if I want to, I can hook up a USB. If I want to, I can use this Steam Deck as a computer. Once it's hooked up to this type of thing, you can go into desktop mode and it's just a regular computer. It makes the Steam Deck actually pretty portable. So you can use it as a computer and a desktop. You can also hook up like a keyboard and mouse to it. You can also hook up. I have a keyboard and mouse hooked up to it. You can also hook up um, physical controllers. Like I have a 360 controller. I can hook up to it. I can also hook up other controllers. You can also hook up things through the Bluetooth. And since I'm using a mouse, I'll just all right, all right. This is currently what's on my Steam Deck. But it's nothing's completely installed here. I do want Death Squared installed here, so instead of and which space is required is 233. I will install it, and you play in the Steam compatibilism, and I say yes, and then it's installing. It says it's completely reserving space and then installing. And I think it may be even transferring it from my desktop computer, because that's one of the neat things they did enable is the ability to transfer apps or programs from, if you have Steam open on a desktop and you have it open on the Steam Deck, it does it through the network. It just transfers the actual images through the network, and that's really fast. I think they did do that with Windows also, where you can do an update if you do an update through other computers on your network, or you can do this with, you can also update the Steam. So we're getting Death Squared installed. I'm trying to figure out which is my. Nope, not that one. All right, people. Yeah. Oh, yeah. now we have Death Squared installed. We will try to see if we can run the app just to make sure it's installed. Then we'll go to the next step. If anybody's still watching, I'm going to go and try to install Windows, but we'll do it after we get Death Squared working. And I'll show you that space and all the other stuff too. And since I'm doing it with, I just installed a controller. This is the controller I'm using. It is a 360 controller. Now I have access through the 360 controller. And now I can say, and it's working. And then I click OK. Then go into here. And we'll put my head real small here. And then we can, if you want to. I did do this with some friends. I had Sue and another guy over here, Todd. And we tried to play the party event. I know some other people that played the party, and that's where you can play 2 to 4 players. You can play the story mode, the party mode, or if you complete all the events in the story levels, you can do the vault, and then you can also do the vault beta if you complete all the events in the vault. I think story right now, story mode. The very first is circles. It goes to where I'm at right now is actually the way down here. 28 is where I'm at right now. It's 28, and this is 28. This is 1. So 1.
Good
1's really
morning,
easy.
Iris. How are you today?
28's really, really hard.
I'm a bit tired, Iris. I was up all night bidding on Hawaiian shirts on OmniBay. Iris, could you run Death Squared, pretty please?
Okay, David. Initiating robotics artificial intelligence test number 53866.
And I did have a full video of this. If you go to Space Acer, you can look for me on it's one of my channels. It's called SteamDeck with Space Acer or something Steam Deck. I don't know the channel's name, but it's one of my channels. If you go to Who Be Michael Gulde, you can find the link to it. And there's one that the tutorial from this goes from level 1 to 5 on this game. The game I like about it is you can spend time with family and friends playing this game. It's a pretty fun game to play. So the red guy goes in the red one, blue guy goes in the blue one. Red guy's moving, blue isn't moving. Maybe the blue is. This is okay. I guess I have to use the keyboard. So we got blue on the blue, and we go in here, and we finished the first level. It goes to the second level.
All right, I need.
I'm gonna go ahead and exit. I'll show you my level that I'm currently trying to get through. It's called Fairy.
Hey, Iris, can you initiate the Yoda voice module, please?
And you're trying to get to the red with the red corner over there, and I don't know where the blue one is even at. Anyway, it's a cool little game. Great, it's great for family and friends, and just just to have fun and spend time with family. I love it. That's one of the. There's another one that I like playing. It's called like this also, and it just basically makes you think about different things when you play it. And this is why I like the Steam Deck, is so you can play different games on it. You can enjoy the games, and you can join with, if you want to, you can hook it together and play it with friends. If you have it, you can hook multiple devices to the Steam Deck if you want to. You can actually literally buy USB hub and use a USB-C device, and then hook up devices through its main thing, and you can run off the battery if you want. You don't have to have these thing on the bottom, but if you do, you don't have to, but you can do it that way too. This also can go into desktop mode. Um, and that is the it goes home, library, store, friends, chat, media, download, settings. You go into settings, and then you have system. We can perform the language, English, dock, firmware. Let's update the dock firmware if we want. And what I haven't ever updated the firmware, so I'm hoping this doesn't screw things up. And that's on the Steam Deck dock. That's the thing underneath it. Right now, you can buy it for $79.99. I bought it for $99. Yeah, I made like a contract agreement with Trump at one point about buying this apartment complex and then even buying my home. And then they even said that I own the home back in Amarillo. Then at one point they said they own this apartment complex. And then I was even going to have buy me a dispensary for my nephew to work at, or to partially own up here in Rancho Santa Maria, because there's no dispensaries up here in Rancho Santa Maria. I was going to own the apartment complex. Yeah, that never happened. Um, I was supposed to get paid back for Zoe Knight. Never happened either. But Zoe is real. I know she's real. I know a girl that's on a ship, and she knows who Zoe is. My girlfriend took video of Zoe telling her story, saying that she did, in fact, get money to. She did talk to Trump, and she was forced to leave the Navy, and also forced to stop talking to me. But she also was forced to. Um, she did take money from me, and she was going to pay me back. But she is in Indonesia. She was an Indonesian citizen, but she was also a Canadian citizen. She was dual citizen. That's how she got into our naval academy. Her father was um, a veteran, and that's also why they got in, because he was a veteran. Um, and he somehow she got in, and that's how she got in. And she knew a lady named, I say, Cliffordson or something, and she is on a ship, and she confirmed that she did know Zoe. I did know Zoe also, and I sent a lot of money to Zoe, and it ended up going to Trump. I don't know if that's true or not, but voice in my head, Emperor 2, but tortures me and made me what I am, and maybe also possibly an emperor. He also, well, Emperor 1 may be emperor, but Emperor 2 that he was made me eat goat meat, but he also made me anyway. So all right, it's waiting for it to boot up again. Actually, we did this step. Maybe just say this is the first step of reimaging, and we stop it today, or we do it again some other time. We did the pantry video that we saw earlier, and we did the
Hey, this is Michael
book
Gulde
video
with
we did earlier.
and this
And
shows
then
the boat what's
did we show
actually
this video?
on the lake right now. This is why I don't think they say this boat goes around, and they say there's no boat servicing or no one doing any
This shows
work
a
on the
guy
lake.
on a boat,
That's bullshit,
and
and
if
I
there's a
think
boat
they
on the
should
boat,
know
why
that.
can't we have
Also,
water skiing
if
on
this
this
boat's
lake?
on the
Why
lake, why
we
can't
have
jet
stuff like
skis and
that?
why can't watercraft be
I
on
wish
the
that
boat?
happened. This is my Hoobie. I am blocked supposedly on Fish Tank for Hoobie, but I can get into Hoobie. I don't know if other people can. It's my current blog, but it also has all links to my different channels and different stuff like that. It may be down. I don't know. Then we do have my X profile. Um, and then I do have charities I hope you support. Then I do have phone codes. These are different images of phones, my stationery and other things, different links and stuff. And then I do have my badges from CES 2025, 2026 in Computex. And then my confirmation from CES saying I was media in 2026. And also my dad's picture, what I make from Social Security, and my video of me. Then I have a housing. Uh, then I have my Patreon, different Patreon links to my PayPal, Patreon, and to my donation. Then PayPal and my Patreon, I think. And then I have my Spaces box. And then I have my links, my different links there. Links to Vegan Works, all these different links, sponsorship links, and just different pictures of sponsorships and stuff like that. Then I do have my widescreen, and then I have my main again. Links to Yuki if you want to do it to donate to him. The Share Cox Proton Mail service. These different links, little boxes, and then pictures of video. And me saying Michael Goulde, Spacesbox, Michael Goulde Live, some reasons Michael, michaelgoulde.com, or search for me on YouTube or Google. Possible streaming on Odyssey or PureTube, or on YouTube or Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. Uh, this is Player 365. It's a Country Western station. Sponsorship or PayPal donation, or become a new Patreon member, or gift in kind. Different things like that. And then I do have it in the wide format. I usually play games that's in the wide format. Same thing. And then I did want to go to the AI event. I unfortunately did not make it in Taiwan. It was from 2 to the 5th. I think it's today's the 6th, or is it today the 5th? Today is the looks like it is says the 9th or the 3rd on my thing. Now I don't know how that's the 3rd when it should be something else. Anyway, looks like I've time traveled, because when I started this video is on, it shows the day and time it was started at. And if I go here, go in here, select stream, it says Reimaging StreamDeck. It says it's live, but I guess it's not live anymore. So I guess I'm fucking myself right now. I can switch events. There's different channels. I have Stuffed Animals and Naruto. We have Spaces Box. We have Resuck Clan. We have Michael Goulde Live. We have RC Cars, Planes, and Drones. We have Vegan Works. We have Voice Stories. And it should go on to all 14 different channels. I don't know why it's not moving. It looks like the Reimaging SteamDeck and Modified isn't working right now. And that should be the video that I'm streaming currently. and there's 17 views. Maybe it was discontinued. It's still saying it's sending data. It's sending 277 kilobits uploading, and maybe it's just going up into Never Neverland. And it's also saying it's uploading 2.89 megabits to the cloud to this Odyssey Live. Let's do display capture and show everybody. And let's do display capture on top of everything. Yeah, and if we do the display capture and we lower this down, it should show it completely as nothing. It shows just that. But yeah. There's, I wanted to go to the two Rotary events. Did want to go to Computex, was 2 through the 5th. I didn't make it. It looks like somehow we went back in time, it looks like. I don't know if we went back in time, and it's now the 2nd of January, or if it's the 7th of January. It still says Wednesday, January the 3rd at 10:43 p.m. And that says January something something, January the 3rd. Okay. This make me look stupid, I guess. Everybody wants me to look stupid. I am completely stupid, Anyway, I usually use 2 monitors. That's why I'm having some issues, because I'm going to the Steam Deck. I'm not using my second monitor. I'm using that as displaying for the Steam Deck. That's why I'm having some problem using this when I'm showing, when I do display capture. It's just showing the display capture of everything going on the screen. Let me go ahead and turn on display capture again. And we'll put that on the top just to show you. And I'm going to minimize this. Now it should show you this screen of the display. I don't know if I'm waggling or whatever I'm doing right now. Sorry guys, if I'm completely stupid, that's just what I am. We do have Paramount Plus. You can subscribe if you want to do that. I'm not currently a patron of them, but if you want to, you can. Oops, dropped my phone. Oh, I forgot. Wrong keyboard. All right. And if you want to, you can use Firefox, where we were down up earlier in the video. We did go Blenda. We did try Blenda. It didn't work. So we did go through YouTube. We went through Yahoo Search. For some odd reason, my machine likes Yahoo Search lately. There are other search providers. You can go in here and switch your search provider to whatever search provider you want to use. And unfortunately, I did add Pornhub, and I did use Yahoo Easy Share, and then Plexby, and some of these I did change and did add. I don't like certain things, and so I don't search for them, and that's why they're there. I was trying to show that I didn't want to show anything nude when I did that video on Pornhub, so I had to find a way. I was going to try to figure out how to do it, and I just used the entrance screen. That way, you have to sign before you can sign into Pornhub. You have to say yes, you're over 18. I just decided to use that instead. Blenda Etcher. We don't need that, so Blenda is gone. If we want to install Windows, you can download the media install kit for it. This is where you can find it. I'll go ahead and place it here. Um, want to install bazite. Oh, this is funny. I'm just putting the same stuff in. That's pretty cool. Who is that? Is it Gabe? Is he mad at me because I'm putting bazite on the Steam Deck? I like Gabe. I like Gabe. I think he's a great guy. I just think, when you buy a Steam Deck, you can do anything you want with it, right, Gabe? Or no? Is it only supposed to work with certain things? If it is, that's fine too. But you know, he doesn't like Windows. That's how to download the bazite image. You can download the Microsoft stuff. My Odyssey's on there. I don't know if it's actually being streamed to Odyssey. Let's see if it's on Odyssey right now. I don't know if it's on or not. Let's do Odyssey, Space Acer. It's a Space Acer 2. I don't know why it says Space Acer 2. And does it say anything about live? Content? Yeah. Channels, membership, community, settings. Yeah, no. Doesn't say anything about live. I did go in here and give it my Steam key. Maybe I didn't put it in right. I don't know. You can also see it has sync your YouTube channels and uploads and everything else here. I did most of the stuff by uploads, credits, memberships. Use this cryptocurrency. It's its way of making payments to people. I don't know if it's bullshit. Then there's this sim racing channel that I have, and that's this channel here. I do have some of my videos from my sim racing channel. And then I did have yeah, I did channels. I do have my Michael Gulde Live channel. My sim racing channel with Michael is my biggest channel on YouTube. I did a lot of advertising through YouTube to get it that big. There's also Michael Gulde Live. There's different channels. I have different things, different tokens. There's Spacesbox. And yeah, this is my it has 0 followers on my Odyssey version of Michael Gulde Live. Don't know. I should have. I've been streaming Odyssey to Odyssey all the time with Michael Gulde Live. It's not here. I guess I shouldn't be on Odyssey then. I guess I can look at PureTube, I guess. And Spaces Box. Looks like I have some videos on here. I do have my problems with Clicky. I joined my Adventures of Computex. Or trying to get to Computex 15. My iPhone out storage issue. Fish tank. My pin is what PIN 3.8 is what I recommend if Steam would like to maybe think about doing something for the Steam Deck or for some of their devices. It's called PIN 3.8. I don't know if they'd ever do it, but it is a really cool way of doing things because I had pin 3.8. It's on a Raspberry Pi. It'd be cool if they could do something like that for the Steam Deck, but that way you could do. I don't know if this is live or not. Let's see if it still says it's uploading right now at 3 megabits. Maybe it's not uploading at all. Maybe it's I'm on crack or something. 3 megabits upload at 30 frames a second. I don't know why it's uploading at 30 frames and says 60. It should be 60. It says I've been on for 3 hours 43 minutes. 3 hours 43 minutes. So that, and it says it's uploading at 300k kilobits on YouTube, and it's uploading at 3 megabits on the on Odyssey. Don't know where the streams are going to. I thought it was going. I did also upload to the Facebook, and I had videos on Facebook also at one point, but I can't get into Facebook right now. This is Odyssey. This is shows the theme. It shows the live control panel. Anyway, um, anyway, if you watch this video, it basically shows this operating system PINN. You can use it to launch into any operating system you choose. So if you wanted to do pin 3.8 and use it to go into SteamOS and go in then into RetroPie or different things on the Steam Deck or on they do have the new Steam machine coming out, and you can also do it on different machines. I don't know if they have pin 3.8 for the Intel platform. It just might be for the Raspberry Pi. And I tried to update my stream with pin and it didn't update. So I don't know if my stream is even updating. Let's do it again. Yeah, I did update then. And I can share it but you can also see it on this channel as well. So I don't know. Sorry about showing the old BB. He's kind of old and decrepit old guy, but anyway. What neat about the software that this pin software is you can do all these different versions of software. That's general software, gaming software, testing software, legacy, minimum, media, utility, and selling. It just has all these different versions of software for the pin version 9.8 built for February 9th, 2026. If this was for the Steam Deck, it would really be cool. If something like that could be built for Steam Deck, or even for the Jetson Nano device. That's with if that could be done for it would make the Jetson sell a lot more on the NVIDIA side. And NVIDIA, I would request that NVIDIA would think about even thinking about making a phone, or if now if Trump can make a phone, why can't NVIDIA make a phone? If Trump can make, if there's I guess there's Trump in. Now we have Trump in, and we also have Musk having phones. Why can't Amazon try to do phones again? Supposedly my family or kids of my family made a OS was like the Steam OS, but it's a Linux OS, was for phones, and there's also another OS for phones called Pocket OS or Pocket Phone OS, and it is a Linux OS that can be used with phones. but there's other ones that can be used with phones. For you can convert an Android phone into a Linux phone. What's actually pretty cool. But let's go into the other thing. So we talked about the prices and Steam Deck and stuff like that. There's also retro cards you can buy. This one you can buy a 512 card for $147. It has all these games. You hook it into Steam OS, put it in install software, you can play those games. And then if you want a Steam Deck 1 terabyte, all this other stuff with it, it's $1,699. Array neon, different things you can do. And there's also the Steam controller. And this is a Steam controller. It's not a Steam Deck. It's actually a controller that's like the Stream controller. And a friend of mine did get me one of these. And a guy named John did. A friend named John did give it to me. He gave me a 4-1. And it did get killed, unfortunately. But it was a pretty cool little controller he gave me for my birthday or Christmas one year a long time ago. I thought it was pretty cool. I did meet some people at CES and tried to get them to send me one, but they run. This is the cheapest one I've ever seen for 64 for that many buttons. I'm gonna try to put it on my wish list. Yeah, I might end up keying that because the other ones are like a lot more expensive. Okay, so we finished booting the OS. We have SteamOS and we downloaded the Steam image also. This is where you download the Steam image. So we installed that. We installed the Steam, so those two can go. We got bazite downloaded. We got that. We got a Windows image downloaded, so that's done. And I didn't download the Windows Insider Preview image because I can't seem to find the actual image. When I go in here, it doesn't show me where to get the actual. Click on download links to the ISO file. You can do it in preview. And oh yeah, now it's giving me builds, so I can go into the new builds, 2599, 1000. Then it has Enterprise, Home, China, 25H2, Enterprise, release preview, 25H2, Home, China, Enterprise, H1, H2, confirm. Let's do. We want to do it in different language. See if we can have English here. No. Okay. Well, it doesn't let me choose. I don't want Ukraine. Don't want any of these other languages. Oh, English United States. All right. Confirm. And 64-bit. And click download. And my video is going to be really crappy for a while because I'm downloading this image. It's 8 gigs.
Windows Insider Preview downloads. Windows Insider Preview.
This is actually a pretty cool little tool.
Windows Insider Preview down.
It's free. It's called there's an extension that it speaks out loud everything what's on screen. It's free. Firefox. The reason I like Firefox is you can all these extensions that it has, and different extensions do different things in Firefox. There's translations, web search, then programming stuff, iCloud, uh, hard reset, clean, Capital One shopping, VidQ, iCloud, sync everything, redirect links, private internet access, download modem, just different ones, a llama extension, different ones you want to use. It's actually pretty cool. If we want to, we're waiting for this to install. Yeah, let's go ahead and just let it. We'll listen to it for a little while.
Windows Insider Preview downloads. Windows Insider Preview. This page will allow you to download a variety of ISO images for use in your preview environment. As part of the Windows Insider program, we provide a variety of ISO images for users to install Windows Insider Preview builds. ISO images are available for the following Windows editions. One Windows Insider Preview is built for users across the globe and includes Home, Pro, Education, and Home Single Language. 2 Windows Insider Preview Enterprise is built to address the needs of large and mid-size organizations and comes with the management tools that IT administrators need. 3 Windows Insider Preview Home China is built for consumers in China and is delivered in simplified Chinese. As you select an ISO for download, you will be able to select the edition in combination with of the Insider channel of your choice. To learn more about the differences between the experimental channel, beta channel, and release preview, please click here. To download a Windows Insider Preview ISO. 1. Verify which edition of Windows you need to download. 1. See the Select Edition section below for details. 2. If you're not sure which channel your device is opted into, verify in the Settings page. 1. Windows 10, Settings Update and Security Windows Insider Program. 2. Windows 11, Settings Windows Update Windows Insider Program. 2. Read the system requirements for your OS version. 1. Windows 10. 2. Windows 11. 3. Click one of the download links on this page to download an ISO file that you can use to install the preview. 4. Review the instructions below for doing an in-place upgrade, keeps your files and applications, or a clean install, erases/removes all data from your device. Once you've downloaded the ISO of your choice, you may install the build through either an in-place upgrade or via a clean install. Instructions for each are as follows. In-place upgrade. An in-place upgrade will allow you to keep your files, settings, and applications while upgrading to a newer build of Windows. 1. Download the appropriate ISO for your Windows installation. 1. Save it to a location on your PC. 2. Open File Explorer, navigate to the save location for the ISO, and double-click the ISO file to open it. 1. Windows will mount the image so you may access the files contained therein. 3. Double-click the setup.exe file to launch the install process. 1 note, during setup, ensure you select the option to keep Windows settings, personal files, and apps. 4. Once the install has completed, verify your Windows Insider settings are correct. 1. Windows 10, Settings Update and Security Windows Insider Program. 2. Windows 11, Settings Windows Update Windows Insider Program. Clean install. A clean install will erase all files, settings, and applications from your device during the install process. 1. Download the appropriate ISO for your Windows installation. 1. Save it to a location on your PC. 2. If you want to create a bootable USB, see these additional steps. 2. Open File Explorer.
Okay. All right. Now that we got the image, download it. We got the drive on the 32 gig drive. We go ahead, select this. We go to downloads. Bazite is here. Instead of Bazite, we're installing Windows. For some odd reason, my stuff goes since to maybe downloads. Nope. The Postmark OS is the Linux stuff that is actually Windows. It's a way to have a phone OS that is Linux, can run on phones. That's what it's called, Postmark. Let's see where it did download to. Go Rufus. Let's see if something's not working here. Let's try this one more time. There it goes. Windows Insider client. Windows Insider. Looks like it's on the desktop. So we'll try. We'll go back to here. It says, do you want to open this file with Rufus? Yes. So yes. Okay. Cancel. I'm a stupid person today. Let's see if I can do this again. Let's do select. Maybe I'm just doing a learn thing. Go open. Now we have 11.2. It goes on that 32 gig drive. Client. Standard installed. GPT non-complete. Okay, GPT. Everything good. And then one thing you want to do is, I don't know if this will allow this to do it, but there is option here, if I can find it, to change how you can, if it allows you to list the hard drive, basically sign into Microsoft every time you run the OS. Don't know if it will allow you to do that or not. I guess not. So we'll just do that. Click start, click OK. Oh yeah, here it is. Remove requirement for gram. Remove requirement for online Microsoft account. Create username. Disable BitLocker. Disable collection. All this other stuff. Create name. Windows user experience. I don't know if it does any of this stuff. Click OK. Click OK. And then click. And then deleting partitions. And this is deleting that Steam Deck restoration image. And then, but the only problem is I need an error image, so I shouldn't have deleted this image of the Steam Deck, because I'll need it to change the partition later if I want to put make Steam work again. Because when those installs, it will delete the bootloader for Steam. What you do is you reload Steam, replace the bootloader, make it boot off of Steam, and then go into Steam and add refine or reload something else. And all right. All right. Well, we're going to end the display capture because it's going to take forever for this to go to this drive. I'll drop that off. Looks like we're still streaming to live to Odyssey to Nowhere Land, since I didn't see it on Odyssey, but it says it's streaming a signal to Odyssey. It says it's streaming something to 30 megabit, 3000 megabits, but it's 30 frames. I don't know why it's sitting at 30 frames. To of all places, 300 kilobits to 3000 kilobits to YouTube. Maybe I'm just streaming directly to the Oval Office and like President Trump gets jollies by seeing me stream this all. Is he getting his jollies? Is he just jacking off and saying having a great time or what? I just wonder. He might be a nice guy. Might be crazy. Maybe not. I don't know. Life goes on. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, Um, he wanted me to get on Joe Rogan's show. Yeah, about my book and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I would want to be on Rogan. Yeah, Rogan Experiment. Yeah, he sounds like pretty cool. Or maybe even get on his buddy. The guy. He says is what says is he likes him, then he hates him. Kimball. Supposedly Kimball says he does like Trump, and now he says he hates him. I don't know if he loves him or hates him. You know, he might be his best friend. He might be his worst enemy. And then there's the other guys on late night. And then I'm trying to go to AI Together from June 2nd through the 5th. Looks like AI Together is going on then. It's actually the 3rd. Don't know if I went back in time. I thought it was the 4th or 5th. But it's actually Wednesday the 3rd at 11:13 p.m. World time is Copper Era is 11:13 p.m. New York is 2:13 a.m. Los Angeles is 11:13. Houston is 1:13 a.m. And I guess if we add Taipei on here, it is or just do China or ROC is nope. ROC does not work. There's Beijing, Canton. Don't know where Taiwan would be. Beijing is 2:14 p.m. So it's during the day and afternoon, 15 hours in the future there at 2:14 in Beijing. So hey, Xi Jinping, how you doing, man? How's life been treating you? Doing all right? You're not stabbing me anymore, are you? Well, how was meeting with those two Taiwanese girls or three Taiwanese girls at the CES booth? In the press area at CES 2026. Was it pretty neat? What did you say to them? I thought it was pretty cool. Are we gonna have? Is Taiwan gonna be noticed as the Republic of China? Is the guy Chairman Mao gonna get his way? Is Chairman Mao asked for? He said that Republic of China and the people over in where the English owned were supposed to be free, but they're also both be free and independent countries, not owned by China. Are you saying China's gonna own Taiwan? Is Taiwan and are they also owning the province that the English own, or are you going to keep your word to Chairman Mao? In Iowa, there's AI Together and Rotary Club, Rotary and Olin, and going on right now. Are you going to keep your word, Xi Jinping? And I did ask Xi Jinping and this other guy about will Amazon keep their word if they're going to pay me for the affiliate marketing stuff what I did for them, and also some other things. Are they going to keep their word? I don't know. I thought it was offered to ride maybe from AMD or NVIDIA, but it didn't happen. It got canceled. I was trying to get to the event. I don't know. Maybe I will never go to the event. I did meet the people at CES. They were really sweet and adorable women. They were nice and respectful of their country. They didn't mind. They didn't hate China. Um, Looks like I'm getting to signal to Odyssey at live stream is at 3 megabits, and I'm going to YouTube. And Chairman Xi Jinping did say that they're going to allow Google and Facebook to also come into China, and China was going to allow us to maybe have other their media in our country. They're going to end the wall, the main wall in China controlling media. So they'd be also our media would be in their country, and their country would be in our media, and also the media in Russia. So all our countries would have the same media, so we could have a chance. We did become the world, and we were the capital of the worlds. And if we were that, then wouldn't we want United States and Russia and China, everybody to be happy and also be really strong, being their capital world? I think so. We would, but then again, I don't know. Maybe they don't want that. Absolutely, ex-president there. I don't know. I don't have much pull, but then again, I did help a lady get to become our one of our people for the job I had at one point. Is I somehow was a justice of the peace, or actually I was in the line of succession. So that's how I became president as many times I did. And now I don't do that anymore. They finally got justice, one of the original Supreme Court justices to be in there, and then I asked this lady lawyer I knew from Amarillo to become it. After, you know, supposedly Trump was going to nuke Amarillo, maybe, or in Rancho Santa Margarita, and he maybe authorized it. And then there was also a nuke when Putin was going to nuke Rancho Santa Maria. Was it? Yeah. And then you can go to Japanese news and find out that did launch. And with Japanese news, you can find out it did launch, and uh, Putin did launch a nuke, but it was destroyed by the worlds. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But the launch from us was done because there was two people who had to turn keys to launch nukes to from the Trump did with executive order. I don't know executive order he did it on, but he did sign an executive order to do it. And this executive order, unfortunately, would have launched and would have hit Amarillo. Amarillo has Pantex. Pantex assembles nukes. What if that nuke hit that? And boom, 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 boom. And maybe the Earth went boom. I don't know. But then there's if it went in Ratchet Man, then there's aliens that tried to nuke and then they also tried to assassinate Trump. And I stopped them from assassinating Trump, and also stopped them from nuking this, and also got put in hell for 2 or 3 weeks or months. It wasn't fun, but I've also been homeless, and been everything else in my head, and I don't know. I'm 54, but I'm probably 84, and or maybe 64. It's been 10 years. Every time I go to sleep in my spirit world, I go and spend a lot more time. But it could be make believe bullshit. I really believe that. I'm waiting for it to uh, transfer the image to this USB device. I'm trying to install Windows to the USB device. I'm waiting for it to do. It's formatting. It's at 16%. And there's a Rotary Club. A lot of people are supposedly in Rotary. My dad was, my uncle was, and I think the guy that runs, who is big, he's in the guy at Omaha, not Omaha, but the guy, one of the biggest investors. He's in it supposedly. Yeah, and some other people are in it. Rotary clubs are really a neat thing because they reach out to other wards and send people to different locations. They learn about cultures of different countries and different. Maybe the Rotary at one point will send people to other worlds to learn about their culture and their similarities. That's why they sent me to Olin to learn about their culture and different things. I didn't like Olin. Another thing about Olin, I didn't like it was an island. I lived on an island. People spoke Swedish, and then they ate a lot of fish. I was from Amarillo, Texas. What do we have out in Amarillo, Texas? We have stockyards all over Amarillo. We have beef all over Amarillo. I went there, and I went to from that to eating fish almost all the time when I couldn't eat fish because I didn't like fish. I like beef. And beef was way too expensive there. And I did get some beef, they were like, "You're spending way too much on this beef. This is expensive." And you know, but in Amarillo, it's cheap because we have 4 Walmart, super Walmarts, and we also have all this beef, walking around, and we cook it all the time. It's not expensive. It's expensive here when I get it here. I made a steak for myself. They're expensive. I went to Aldi and got 3 steaks for, I think, for $24, I think. But in Olin, it'd probably be $54. And I think we export steaks to other places and stuff. But Brazil does that too, and some other places do. I'm still waiting the format right now on that Windows Live, Windows um, edit, edition uh, format. It's at 20%, but you know. And I am streaming still. It's I'm going. This is 4 hours and 14 minutes, 13 seconds. Looks like it's 2 megabits going up right now to Odyssey, and it's also going to it's also streaming 2500 kilobits to YouTube. I don't know if it's actual shit or not. Maybe we're just making make believe and bullshit stuff up there. I don't know. This is some rotary images from actually the club of Detroit that I had to kind of hold down. And then this is just Rotary Club International. This is really, and that's what it's called. Um, and then this is the flag of Olin, and Olin is now its own independent country. It used to be a province of inside of uh, Finland. It used to be semi-autonomous. Now it's completely autonomous. I think we should end the blockade of Cuba. I think we need to change things in the United States. I believe Cuba. We need to have trade with Cuba, but we also need to be other things. I think we should, if the Chinese in the situation with Republic of China, we should recognize Republic of China. Then we should also, you know, because the worlds will recognize Republic of China, and they also recognize Japan and other places. There are the world has other connections to other places around the world. It's a template was built on the Constitution and other things of the United States. The world is different than the United States, but it's similar. It has a democracy, and it does have. It's gone through different people running it in different levels. And different worlds have came to our worlds. And some people have not. And we have fought and we've worked with other people. And some of the people who are helping with the fleet are people that, unfortunately, I did buy a fleet from or help get a fleet from somebody else. And when I did that, I did it from the people that actually attacked us twice. And they sold us the fleet, and then we modified the fleet. Um, that was the fleet that one that tried to assassinate Trump, and I tried to have him stop him from being assassinated by the fleet, by that guy. I did talk to the guy and it's because I have a certain type of sword, and that sword allows me to be recognized on that planet for that sword. And I'm waiting for it to format. I'm formatting at 27%. I don't know why it's formatting so fucking slow. Anyway, and I'm still waiting for that format. So this goes through some other things. This is main. Usually when I do videos with doing other things, this is my wide format. I currently have the Steam Deck turned off. That's why it has a USB signal. When it's turned on, it will show Steam Deck. This is the sponsorship. This has different pictures on my sponsorship. I do have 25 CS 2025 Media, CS 2026 content creator, and Computex Media, press with YouTube and media. I did meet some girls that were from the Computex. I did meet them at the CES 2026 when I was a content creator and media, and they did ask me to come to Computex. But I did write some stories that were media related stories, like stuff about bus stations, the stuff about Trump, and the stuff about water skiing. I think those are all media related stuff. I also did stories about the the Apple iPhone storage issues and the fish tank. Those are also stories that are about media that could make me media. Um, and then sponsorship or PayPal donation or Patreon membership. These are also links to my PayPal, my Patreon, and to my donation request list. And who be Michael Gulde, michaelgulde.com, and spacesbox.com. Please check out Vegan Works with Mike or Cooking with Space, aka Michael Gouldy. Spacesbox charities. I hope you support. Free art with Michael, michaelgouldy.live. Simracing with Michael.com. Humblebundle bundles. Player365 KTGO. SimonyMuseBand.com. StarTech.com. PCCooler.com. Heart Institute for Cure. Spacesbox.com. And then these other 3 links. You can use your phone to look at these links. Then there's the Spacesbox. There's PayPal. PayPal and a Patreon membership. There's Patreon membership, PayPal and donation, physical donation. And there's this housing. Then there's the badges. The CES badge from CES, the badge from CES 2026, 2025, and confirmation saying 2026 was supposed to be media. Then the Computex, it says media. A picture of me and my dad, a picture of me having 1,198 a month, and my video below it. Then my phone code, picture of my sister took me and my brother-in-law's shirt that he gave me, or she gave me, and some other phone codes. This is charities I hope you support. Different links to all my different charities I hope you support. Then we have my profile on X, and my who be again. Video of my
This shows the
iPhone,
boat, what's
and me
actually
trying to get
on the lake right
water
now.
skiing on
This
the
is
lake.
why I don't think
The dialogue and me waiting for this thing to format so I can install Windows. The pantry, the showing the pantry video,
Hi,
and the library.
Hey, this is Michael.
Let's do the phone codes and let this run for a couple minutes. I'm thinking I've been on for 4 hours and 21 minutes. I don't know if I'm going to wait and do. I might just stop here and do Windows tomorrow. The Steam Deck will wait another day. I appreciate everybody watching today. Don't know if anybody did watch. I don't see anybody on it. It says 1 current viewer, 0 chat rate, 20 views. Don't know if there's anybody been watching or not watching. Studio, reimaging the Steam Deck LCD modified. It's been reimaged with SteamOS. I'm waiting for the install of Windows Insider Preview being installed now. I added an arrow, undetermined error while formatting, doing the Windows installer image. Don't know why. Yeah, and don't know why. I try one more time, but I think I'll do it tomorrow. And I'm streaming right now. I'm having some issues right now talking to some other people saying, don't fuck with me. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. And it sounds like Jay and it sounds like Trump. And I don't know if they're going to come and kill me. I guess they can. If I'm dead, I'm dead. I lived a good life. I'm not lived a horrible life. Maybe I lived an interesting life. Maybe, but they did kill my family that came from a different universe, some Pride family, and they did murder them, and I'm pissed about that. So maybe I'll come back and be their Satan, or maybe their angel of death, or maybe just be somebody that will make their life terribly difficult. I don't know, but I might have other things. If somebody kills me, then I might be constant and waiting, and so that means they'll kill every single person in their family. Yeah, every single fucking person in their family. I don't know if that is possible or not. I'm not threatening the president. I'm not threatening anybody. I'm just saying that's what they do. And if somebody tried to kill my family, what would you do? You do what you have to do. As an American, as a Texan that I once was, I'll do what I have to do to support and watch over my family. My family is all I have, and people in my family. People physically in my family, spiritually in my family, and physically and spiritually in my family. I love my family. I'll do what I have to do to protect them. If somebody tries to hurt them, I'll hit them back 10 times for every time they hit me once. If they lie to my family, I will make sure they tell them the truth or I will kill them. I do have a thing on my website. It does is a letter to Trump. It does have those two things about the January 2nd, January 6th stuff, and then they do have the other thing underneath it. Does have the Apple thing about the Apple storage and the 50 gigabits on a 128 gig phone, and then we also have the thing about the Who Be thing in the fish tank about it blocking the billion links. um, I think those things should be news articles. And then the other articles of my other stuff on there, I do have them on spacesbox.com. They're under the home button. If anybody was watching and you want our media, please report that. You can report anything I say here. I'm not anybody's enemy. I'm not Trump's enemy. I'm a U.S. citizen. I'm proud to be a U.S. citizen, but also I could be what I am on the other worlds. And if I am that, I am that also. And I don't refrain from saying that I am that. I'm proud of it. I'm also proud to be American. I'm proud of freedom. I'm very proud of my religion, and I'm pretty proud of believing in God and Jesus and the Holy Spirit. And I'm also possibly M King or M God. If I'm not, I'm not because God's made it me possible. And if it's made me possible, it's because God has been good to me. So anyway, right now I'm still waiting for it to format. It looks like it's not going to. I think this has gone through twice. I'm gonna probably end this. This video might be deleted by Trump. I guess it looks like I had another video like this at one point. It's all about Giving Back Tuesday, I think. I did a video I did all about Giving Back Tuesday. Then at the end of the video, I decided to do some stuff about January 6th and some other stuff, and it was taken down. Some other videos I did like that. And it was about the ones I added were about was about Trump and January 6th. I didn't say anything about the other things, but it was taken down. I don't know if there's a freedom of speech issues, but that is pretty freedom of speech. You know, is he a king? I did say there's people say there's two kings in the White House. There's not a president and a vice president. There's two kings. Is he a king? Do we have a king? We never had. We had a king at 1775. It was George the Eighth. Is Trump George the Eighth? No, he's not. He's a president. He's the 42nd president, I thought, or 43rd, or whatever. You know, last time I looked, we have, and there's freedom of religion. I think, yeah, freedom, the right to bear arms. Yep. Is there freedom of voice and all those things? Yeah, there's all the things Bill of Rights are, and also there's a thing called last thing I thought was a quick question about, is there things called the freedom, um, Yeah, and the Bill of Rights is slavery a thing? Yes or no? Yes, it is, but not in the United States because we fought a civil war over it. And I did talk to a voice in my head. He said he was Trump, and he said I was his slave. If I was a slave, that means there isn't a thing called the 14th Amendment or 15th Amendment or 13th Amendment. And, I'm white, I'm not black, but I do know that we did have a big civil war, and that civil war ended slavery. Because, there's a guy back then called Abraham Lincoln. He ended slavery. I did do a big write up on him when I was going through school at University of North Texas, and I did write about him. I did write about other things at the University of Texas. And also, and I did get a management degree with the University of North Texas. And I did that also when Emperor 2 was making me goat meat. And also, I did that in Emperor 2 thought he had a degree from the University of North Texas. And I did it also when I was battling all my difficulties at that time in my life. The difficulties of being a, you know, so maybe it's all like believing bullshit. These are my old business cards. That's if you want to join me on the Babel app. This is a picture of my sister took. These are different pictures. This is my old YouTube video picture. Me and my dad. He was at nursery room having a tumor in his head. Me again. This is my stationery. I think it will show my picture of, this is another link of my links. There should be a picture of my graduate, um, my university degree. I was going to wait till I see it. There was a voice in my head saying there's a murder suicide. I did see that once. There was a guy. I thought was totally that it did not occur. Dr. Norrid back in Amarillo, Texas. I did know this guy. I met him and his wife, and they said when I went to his funeral, they said there was a murder suicide, and I knew Dr. Norrid and I knew his wife. I think that's total bullshit. I used to work with a guy named Scott. He was a great guy. He ran Phillips 66 stores, and also he worked for Tootin' Totem. He was also an amateur golf pro. I hope he one day gets his chance to do golf like I could see him do golf in the pro circuit. I thought he was a pretty amazing guy, manager, but he was also a pretty good golfer. I wanted to learn golf from him at one point, or somebody like him. I'm gonna go ahead and end this channel for tonight. It's been going on 4 hours 33 minutes at 2 megabits a second. Okay, let's see if I can do a dialog me and add a source, add an image. If I wanted to add it. And unfortunately, my keyboards are mixed right now. I'm having problems with this keyboard connector nut. Yeah, this is degree. Let's see if I can find my degree. Looks like my degree is not in my folder anymore. Isn't that funny? Yeah, isn't that funny? I'll see if I can download the picture again from Google Photos. That should be the picture what you're seeing now is my degree here from University of North Texas. Anyway, have a nice night, guys. It's been fun.